Alright, sorry. I had to go get some tea, I forgot it. So that was the pre-show. Oh. What's going on, Matoko, Zero, New Wolf, Weisman, Groknar, Merrill, Antares, Esper, Moonlit, Fiddy Orphan, Stanky Wayne's, Vinny, Barlug, Raven, Punk Slayer, Steven, Gringo, and Jake. Okay, hello average stream. Hey, that's fucked up, dog. I'm not an affiliate. Thank you for the Prime sub, Hit 57. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your dog shit emotes. And thank you. What's good, Primer Nova? How's everyone doing tonight? Okay. I have to post on Twitter before I forget. Salad Bar, what the fuck are you trying to say to me? And hello, J Souls, Sacrosanct, and I guess Salad. Okay. So I think the last time I was playing this shit, I was in the process of making a stronghold. People in voice are being stupid. Can you fix them? Can I fix global warming? No. I'm about as likely to fix global warming as I am to fix the people in voice. Okay. What the fuck? I have to wait longer? What's good, Ghost, Johnny Longbone, Tyrone? I watched some of Lex's stream last night. I had to bleach my eyes. Why the fuck did you have to do that? What's going on, Nass Dog? In your lefty, butternut slap. Hello to you as well. Hey, it's AF. Eyeless Jack. I'm having a bad time. The last day or so has been shit because I went to the fucking lake. And the lake was good, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed going to the lake. Believe it or not, I actually like going outside sometimes. Hello, Sifroni. But I hate swimming despite the fact that I love it. Because I have this shit, it only happened in the last couple of years or so. This didn't happen to me as a kid, but whenever I swim, whenever I go underwater, I get water in my left ear, and it will not come out no matter what I do for days. And so I'm in the process right now of waiting for that shit to come out. What's going on, Brunerth? And my morning's good, Ness. How are you, dog? What's happening in the game? We're building a stronghold so we can become a bigger shekel rat. So I just have... I literally cannot hear a goddamn thing in my left ear right now. And it's worse than not being able to hear. It's... I have, like, this noise. Like, I can feel the water in my ear when I move. And it's just very fucking strange. It's not a good sensation. What's going on, Colton? And Haru Haru? Has your week been good? Yeah. It's been fine. I just had trouble with sleep schedule the past couple of days. What the fuck happened? I went underwater, dude. Like, that's what happens when I go underwater. Is your ear swollen? No. Like, water just gets stuck in my ear for days. I think it's gonna come out tomorrow, because when I talk, I feel like a little bit of shifting in my left ear. But it's a pain in the ass waiting for it. Q-tip, nah, it doesn't work, dog. I tried it. It just pushes it in further. What's good, Noja? Calves. That checked out by a doctor. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's not painful and it resolves itself. It's just irritating. It's just an inconvenience. The biggest irritant for me personally is it changes the way I hear things. It's just the sensation of hearing is strange when one of your ears is just basically underwater. So I can't hear very well, like everything's really quiet. So I feel like I adjust my voice to be louder and different to kind of accommodate for that fact, because like subconsciously. And it's Dude, what the fuck? I built a stronghold, bitch. Alright. What's going on, baby? Water freaks. No, I love water. I love swimming. Um, it just sucks that happens. I always took... Dog, I've tried fucking, like, steam in my ear. I've tried blow drying my ear. I've tried Q-tips. I tried cupping my ear and creating suction. I tried doing that while jumping up and down to create more suction. I tried pulling on my earlobe. I've tried about every goddamn home remedy you can think of, and it's still in there. So I don't know. Okay. Weird liquid shit that you put in your ear in order to get the other liquid out? No, I haven't tried that. I haven't bought anything for it. Almost got in an accident while riding my motorcycle. Some fuckwit was looking at their phone while pulling onto the highway. That's really the worst thing about smartphones is how many people are super irresponsible drivers who are just like sitting there watching fucking K-pop on their phone while they're driving. So my sister does. Actually, no, she doesn't. But she does watch K-pop on her phone. It's not while she's driving. I hope. What's good, dang Destiny, Vesper, Abigail, Wolf _. Oh yeah, I attacked this motherfucker. He's alive. I didn't kill him. Oh, he's down here. He's down here. So we gotta go back to Balmora and finish our stronghold. He's forgotten about our incident. All is forgiven. Holding your nose. Oh, that's the first thing I fucking do, dude. And that makes it worse because it clears the tube in my other ear. So everything's really loud in that ear. And it doesn't help the one on the left. So I'm like deaf in one ear and super sensitive to noise in the other. So that really does not help the situation a whole hell of a lot. It's my 1 year sub anniversary. Well, thank you, dog. I appreciate you dealing with my stupid ass for 1 year with or without the sub notification. I can see that you've got the 1 year sub badge, so clearly that is the case. And I appreciate it, man. This is the part where if I was a degenerate streamer, I would sit there and sing you a fucking song and offer to suck your dick and invite you to the 1 year sub only Discord. Moving to Fort Hood, I don't know where that is. 40 minutes into the CWC documentary. There's hundreds of hours of CWC content. You're going to have to watch a fuck ton more than that to impress me, dog. And it's a nice start. Hello, TV Pool. An earplug? It costs fucking money, dog. Who the fuck do you think I am? What's going on, Moondragon? Jalapeno Hot Pockets. I tried those too. They were pretty fucking good. I don't like Hot Pockets. Like, I just don't like them in general. They're food I get only extremely rarely when I just really am not feeling anything else. Almost got ran over while crossing the street when it was my turn to cross. It was probably because they were watching K-pop porn on the phone. Helps your pressures. Yeah, like what it does, from what I understand, is it clears your eustachian tubes. I don't know how to pronounce that word. And so when it comes to that, when it comes to like extra pressure and shit, like if you're underwater, like scuba diving or some shit, that's what you do because it kind of helps with the pressure. But when you've got shit physically in your ear, that doesn't really help that much a lot of the time. Thank you for the resub, McGade. I appreciate the continued support. How are you doing today? I have a sub button now waiting for Twitch to approve my emotes. I'm done, dude. Like, I'm actually quitting Twitch tomorrow. This is officially the last Tolomeo stream. Are there any hamsters in this game? No. Queenie just spilled her food everywhere. I bought her that Princess Little Bowl set, so she wouldn't do that. That's what dogs do. I had a Doberman named Thunder that would just take his paw and fucking slam the goddamn bowl because he didn't want to eat the stale top layer and he wanted to get the good food that was underneath all of it. Some dogs just do that, baby. Used to be good when I was younger. Oh yeah, when I played World of Warcraft, and I was a degenerate, just sitting there fucking watching naked bitches dance in Goldshire, and that was one thing. But I'm technically adult now. Proper term would probably be man-child, but I'm legally an adult now. Okay. Burger King food now. I want to die, dude. What's going on, Zwangy? Burger King sounds good right now. Oh, I got a very, very, very pleasant bit of news to share with you guys today. And no, this is not what I was talking about in my Twitter post. You'll see what that is on Friday. So, last week I ordered fucking Papa John's, and I think I told you guys that they gave me the wrong shit. I ordered a double sauce, regular cheese, double pepperoni, pizza. And they gave me no pepperoni, double cheese, regular sauce portion. It was like eating fucking rubber. And I filled out a survey very angry. I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit, dog. Pizza had what was fucked up. And this... I can't fucking do this shit. And then they sent me an email the other night saying, you know what, dog, just call us and we'll give you a new free large pizza. And that's what I'm gonna have for dinner tomorrow. When it comes to snack foods, yeah, it feels like poverty in food form. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So does ramen. Every once in a while, you just gotta eat really shitty food that has like no nutritional value. I mean, God forbid, I can't have my hot Cheetos for breakfast anymore. So, what's good, Nevada and Rylands? Would you recommend playing Morrowind? I would only recommend Morrowind to a certain type of person. It depends on what kind of game you're looking for. Like, you have to be like someone who doesn't mind reading fucking everything in a game. Like, there's a cornucopious amount of reading. There's a lot of arcade mechanics. The combat's dog shit. So if you want a game with good combat, you're gonna have to pass on Morrowind. And you need to mod it to get the graphics into an acceptable state. So if it's your kind of game, then yes. But like the amount of effort that it takes to get this shit up and running is not appealing to a lot of people. My kitten is genuinely retarded. It can't eat properly. Same. But anyways, let's talk about me quitting. I'm quitting because affiliates have a sub button now, and everyone's gonna take their Tolomeo R sub. This is a great door. Thank you, MGSL. They're gonna take their sub away from me and give it to the affiliates. Every single one of my subs is going to abandon me for new up-and-coming affiliate streamers such as Bruneth and Roll the D20. The end is nigh. Yeah, let's talk to this dude, because we're supposed to be finding egg miners for our fortress right now, because making a fortress isn't enough. We have to get a business going. See ya. Bye, dog. What's good, Benettes? Okay. And subscribe to... Oh, God, dude. I just vomited in my mouth. And I ate hot shit today. And it's burning my fucking throat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Colton. Unpleasant feeling right now. Oh. What would you be in food form? Probably a hot Cheeto, dude. What's going on, Idealist? If anyone subs to D20, they get banned from Discord. That's not true. D20's a good streamer. You just need to stop playing stupid fucking shit like PlayerUnknown Battleground. No person can make that game enjoyable to watch for me. How close are we to Wizardhood? Very close. We will hit it tonight. We are level 28. The only reason I sub to you is because you don't run ads. Well, that's a very niche reason, but yeah, I don't like advertisements. Like, I hate trying to read news and shit these days because I use ad blocker. No shame, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't turn my ad blocker off for anything. For anything. Not even streamers I like, I will use ad blocker. So if you use ad blocker on me, there are no hard feelings. I fucking cannot stand the concept of advertisements. Thank you for the resub, Jake and Bait. Hot Cheeto farts can actually power a new type of car. Hell yeah, dog. I'm about to become an energy source. Thank you for your continued support. So, I'm not going to begrudge someone for using ad blocker. I hate that shit. I don't like ads, so I'm not going to subject people to ads. It's no good. Truly the least of the elven races. That's pretty fucking racist. Alright, so there's supposed to be miners here. Usually I get them from Nisses, but the MGSO actually, those houses with the door that opens into nothing, those do not work. They're broken by this mod, so I cannot actually access them without using the console. So I've never gotten the miners from this place before, so I will be bumbling around for a while. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nacho Man. And hello, Domino. I really wish I could turn that fucking noise off. Let me see if they let me turn it off now. Because I can't play the music in the game because it fucks up and stops, so I'm playing it through the browser. But that makes it to where I have these fucking bit noises playing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to restart the box. Let me see. Yeah, it says I have all of the, like, I don't understand Streamlabs because it says there should be no noise whatsoever on the alert. None. All of it's at 0%. And it pisses me off because I literally, unless there's something I'm missing here, which I'm sure there is, I cannot turn that off. Finish this game? I've finished this game so many times I can't even fucking count. I've been playing this game since I was like 12, dude. Affiliate sub the same as normal sub? Yes. What's going on, King? Swift Darkness. Forget to turn it off. Well, like I said, whether you forget to turn it off or have it on intentionally, it does not bother me. Feel free to do whatever you want. I'm not going to sit there and be like, you're fucking stealing from me because you're using ad block. Like, that ain't me, dog. Excuse me. I don't talk with people I don't like. This man's my fucking spirit animal. Is that a man? No, it's a chick. I'm such a piece of shit. Play a fucking ad right in the middle of the action when I was doing and go on is nothing. Yeah. I don't even play ads during breaks. Like, I don't think people would mind that so much, but that's still not something I want to do. We're gonna kill this bitch because she has a unique item called the Robe of Drake's Pride. And it's a pretty good robe if I recall correctly. It's for a quest, but we're not House Telvanni, and we can't join House Telvanni because we're part of House Lalu. So she is not important under this character's current setup. Okay. Let me see. So what is this? Constant effect, fortify intelligence, resist fire, reflect 25%. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. So we're gonna go ahead and take that. We're gonna take the bitch's shoes because of designer. And now we got reflect. Hell yeah, dog. Let's see. Did we get 40 or 1,000 bounty for that? We only got 40 because she detected that she was attacked and reported it because there were other people around. But since I killed her, she couldn't. They can't report their own death, and since I was invisible, they didn't have the ability to report me. So I only incurred 40 gold bounty for killing that bitch. What's going on, Chronicle? Slay the game. Boots of Flames. Really quitting? That was a fucking meme, dog. I'm making fun of the people who are like, oh no, affiliates have a sub button, partners are fucked because all the affiliates are gonna take our shekels. Like, let me tell you one thing. If you feel that way, I have some problems with the affiliate program, but the problems I have are kind of based in like how I would react if I was not a partner and I was someone targeted by the affiliate program rather than how I'd react as a partner, if that makes sense. You know who Fody is? Yes, I do. My problem with the, oh my god, affiliates have a sub button, we're all gonna lose our shekels, is if affiliates were that good at pulling the fucking shekels to begin with, then they would be partners already. Like, the shekels would already be gone, you know what I'm saying? Like, having affiliate status isn't gonna suddenly, like, make 1 billion people flock to their fucking stream and suddenly, like, all the partners are out of a job, you know what I mean? Was a ladle when you hit that? It actually looks like a fucking dildo on one side. What's going on, Luminous? Like, the backside of the hammer kind of looks like a really shitty dildo. Is that actually a concern? Yes and no. People mention it a lot on Twitter, but I'm not convinced that it was ever really a valid complaint. I feel like it's one of those boogeyman arguments, like the straw man arguments that people construct to argue against on Twitter when no one's actually saying it, so they can look like they're coming from this this position of enlightenment, like arguing against something that doesn't fucking exist. You know what I mean? Because people do that, believe it or not. People just make up fucking problems and positions that are so outlandish and fight against them. And be like, oh man, look at me, I'm fucking fighting for the people. How far in the game are you? That's a hard question to answer. I don't know where these fucking miners are supposed to be. Is there a way to like have an inquiry to... Like, I feel like I'm supposed to buy slaves, but the quest log says draw experienced miners away. So I don't know. See, they're all household slaves. It's not a mining slave. Prime subs? Oh, sure, yeah. That already fluctuates, though. Like, people already go from person to person with the Prime sub. I mean, fuck, I do it. Like, that's not anything that's really going to be new. And granted, the pool of people that is going to... that you can use that sub on is going to be bigger now, but I don't think it's a problem. I like pickles. I like pickles too, dude. It's not in my butt. This tree's fucking me. Okay. Well, I might have to put this quest on hold until I can figure out how to fix the houses in Nissus, because I can't figure out how to get the miners here right now, and I don't want to spend too long on this part. What's going on, Mask Guide? This tea sucks. He's been on the same person 2 months in a row, yup. Maybe advice? No. Let's go back to Nissus. I might have to use the console to break into the miners' houses, like teleport to where they would be normally, but since I can't access them normally, but at this point that's probably preferable to this. Miners are usually in school at this time of day. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm confused. Why are we talking about miners now? Buy slaves is not illegal. In Morrowind, it's not. You can have slaves and shit. I personally don't like it because in real life, surprisingly enough, I am against the concept of slavery. So I usually like that kind of reflects when I play the game. I don't usually have slaves for any reason, but if that's what I have to do, then is this a surprise? More Morrowind? No. Looking for my... Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. Okay. It took me too long to get that. Cake nachos? That sounds even worse than regular nachos. These miners with an E. Couldn't imagine... You don't even... Like, that's not having a soul. It's just not being... Like, how many people are legitimately for slavery? That was a trick question. Many people are. Many people are. Just slavery has taken a different form. Now it's in the form of working at McDonald's until you die. It's not... It's disguised, and it's a little less obvious that it's slavery. But it's slavery, dog. Fight the system. I'm an anarchist. What the fuck is this dude? Hey. Enslave the Australians. No, not gonna do that. Okay. There are some unemployed miners in Nissus and Run. What the fuck? Alright, I have to find the goddamn Nissus. Where the hell is it? Give me a second. I know this is really bad that I'm doing this midstream, but there's a mod that bugs it to where I can't go into these fucking Like, this just happens if I try to go in, so I have to use the console to cheat my way through this quest because the game's fucking robbing me. What's going on, Kronk? Student loans, yup. Where the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Tansumiran Cave Dwelling. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. It doesn't actually... Okay, I'm gonna go get the... I'm gonna buy slaves. It says I can buy the slaves. It's not giving me the exact name of the cell. This is such a shit show. Okay. That's so irritating. Get pissy when they drink vodka. Probably because it tastes like dog shit. Like your red dress, thank you. Could be mod. Oh, there is absolutely a mod that allows hamsters. I remember there was this one called like the pet mod or some shit that had like dogs, tigers, like all sorts of pets. I remember there was a quest he had a unicorn pet. Gonna buy slaves? You goddamn right I am, dude. Fuck this shit. Capitalism, baby. Okay. How do you feel about the N-word? I'm black and I net. Hold on. Chat scroll down. I need to scroll up. I feel like I should have to censor myself on the internet. I assume it's a no-no. It's one of those things where I can't allow it because people would say it's racism. Especially since I'm fucking white. People would say that if I just let people say that word, it would be racist. And it's actually against Twitch terms of service for me to like let you say at least the ER version out. I think if you say the one that ends in GA, then no one would really give a fuck. But as far as my opinion on the word, well, personally, I think... Which one am I talking to? I think it's this one. Recruit some minors. I think that... I think there are a lot of words that have a secondary connotation, like offensive words that have secondary connotations that kind of mean that you can use it without it being like a bad thing. I don't think the N-word's one of them. I think you could say like the word that rhymes with maggot. I think that word has like a very significant secondary connotation that has nothing to do with homosexual or gay people. And so that word really isn't taboo in my mind, because usually when someone says that word, they're not meaning it towards, you know, gay people. They're not using it as like a necessary. Like there are people who do. Don't get me wrong, but usually when people use that word, it's kind of got a secondary connotation for someone just being an annoying cunt. When it comes to the N word where it ends in ER, there's not really a secondary connotation to that word. I think the other version of the word is GGA. I think that one is fine. I don't think any... and I think that word is fine because you'll never see someone who's actually fucking racist use that version of the word. You'll never see it. They'll say the other word. They'll say the one that's actually got, like, significant fucking, hold on. My chat window box is fucked up. Give me a second. But you see what I'm saying? I think that some words have a secondary connotation, so it's not like completely fucking taboo to say them, but I don't think that one is amongst those words. However, the version that doesn't end in ER, I don't personally think is bad. At least not to that effect. Okay. Why won't you let me buy the miner? What the fuck? Thank you for the resub, Stoll. Appreciate it, dog. How are you doing? And hello, Bort. Okay. No intrinsic meaning or value until it gains it through repeated usage. Dude, why can I not fucking recruit Laos? I feel like I haven't... This is so frustrating. I'm getting fucked by this quest. I wonder if it's bugged. Because she says she doesn't have anything special. And when I try to talk to her about that particular slave, she does not give me any program. His name's Lols or some shit. Unfortunately, I'm not lolling very hard right now. Maybe I have to fucking increase her reputation. Or not her reputation, but her disposition towards me. No? Okay. Then I'm going to have to fucking find out the exact cell ID for the Tansamuran cave dwelling. Okay. Let me see. This is really annoying. Maybe this will work? Oh, I forgot the goddamn quotation marks. I'm fucking exhausted, I bet, dog. You need to get some rest. Just bribed a slave? You're goddamn right I did. I just want eggs, bro. We're joining Worst House because it's the fucking Shekel house, dude. It fits with the character. Won't find any miners. Oh boy, so now I have to go and fucking cure that mine. So let's go to Abel Balia, I think his name is? Abel Malia. And he has scrolls to cure blight, so we'll go cure that queen. And then the dude will probably let us go and okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm impatient now. I'll just buy all 5 of them. Okay. Not Wizard House? No, dog. No racism. No racism here. I gotta be PC. Later, Papa Dap. Let's kiss while he's gone. And another reason is I wanted to show the stream fucking Mr. Crassius Curio. The Hank Hill propane god of this fucking video game. Tolomeo buys 5 I've never bought a slave. Prove it. Who the fuck wants to watch a PC streamer? Most of Twitch, apparently. I'm gonna go pass. Alright. Have a good one, dog. Still drink. Recently, people have been asking me this every stream, so I feel like you're memeing on me. But no, I haven't had Four Loko in like a year, at least. It's legitimately been like a year or more since I last had a Four Loko. I think January of last year was around the last time I had one. Opinions on Darkest Dungeon. I fucking hate that game. Oh shit. This egg mine is banned on Twitch. It's the Shurdan Rate Play egg mine. What's good, deck? I thought of you. That's how you can tell a motherfucker has been around a while, I guess, is if they're mentioned in Four Loko. Because it's been so long since I've talked about I've brought the subject up that they kind of have to be from the olden days to remember that shit, unless they get it from someone in chat. Cosby coming out of his trial saying that fat Albert, no. I don't care about Bill Cosby. Is Four Loko? Four Loko is a dog shit drink that's $2.50 for this big ass can of alcohol. That's like 14% alcohol by volume. So it's one of the most cost effective ways of getting drunk. Unfortunately, it tastes like antifreeze. So it's not good sipping, even if it is cheap. So people really only buy it. I used to buy it because I was fucking poor. I still am poor, but I'm not. I can afford $5 shit now instead of $2.50 shit. And they buy it because it's just... I don't have money, but I want to get drunk really fucking quickly. At least once. I haven't been drinking it in a long ass fucking time. Olden no roll chalice dungeon days. Yup. What's going on, Abyss? What's our child's name? Thank you for the resub, my man. Hope you've been well. Did you... How goes the job hunt? I think you said you quit your job last time, right? Or you were thinking about quitting your job? What's good, Sad? How are you, my man? When it's like caffeine, and I haven't, unfortunately. You fat fuck. I am getting fat, dude. Today I ate Nerds Roll, beef jerky, and Turkish taffy. Jimathy Jr. Alright, dog. I already have too many Jimathys in my fish tank. I thought one of my stupid-ass fish died today because I saw him and he was stuck in a fucking plant. That's what happens sometimes when they'd have it. He was just chilling. Like, I was like, oh, let me go pull this fish out. And I grabbed the plant and he's just like, oh, just kidding, bro. I was just fucking stuck. I was just relaxing. So, I have a retarded fish. I name him Jack. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. Thanks for asking. I'm just fucking chilling. I'm playing some Morrowind since it's been a while. Okay. Oh, we need to go to Nissus, right? It was just a prank. I don't know what he was doing. He was just fucking chilling. Like, he was...
We make a special...
Oh, God, get out of my face. Like, his tail was facing, down and his head was fully upright, so it looked like he was fucking dead, honestly, but he was just fucking naming. Okay. Alright. So we finished that part, so our quest for a stronghold's almost done. What's going on, Pearl? Nerds Rope that still exists. Yeah, I found this fucking store that I did not know about called Five Below, I think it is. It's like a dollar store, basically, except they have a fuck ton of candy and shit. They have all... It's like way better than Dollar General. Not that that's setting the standard particularly high. There's all sorts of shit, dude. And I'm like, holy shit, this is my favorite fucking store now. Thank you for the resub, Mr. XNZ, bro. I appreciate your continued support, and thank you for using that Prime sub on me. How are you doing? Is my shit? Yeah, dude. I was like... This store looks fucking stupid. And then I went in and I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love this place. It's got all sorts of shit that you just don't really find anymore. There's Nerds Roll. There's Turkish Taffy, which, by the way, Turkish Taffy, oh my fucking god. It is the degenerate video game player's candy. Now, let me explain what I mean by that. Let me explain what I mean. It's like this hard-ass taffy, and it's kind of like a chocolate bar shaped. And you can't, it's not really that chewy, and this is hard when you get it, and you can't just like bite a piece off, so you have to take it and like fucking smack it against something. Like, it would be the perfect, like, they should sponsor speedrunners, dude. Like, whenever someone's playing like the M&M game and they get pissed, they can just whip out the fucking Turkish taffy, fucking throw it against the wall, start slamming it, because that's what you're supposed to do to actually eat it. Like, there's some big sponsorship opportunities, and then you have a snacky too. So you're not like punching holes in walls and shit. You have a nice little snacky. Chewy. It is chewy, but it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe, man. What's going on, SPQR? What have you been playing off stream? Nothing. I've actually been severely fucking bored. I'm in one of those positions where I'm like, I want to play a video game, but not this video game, not this video game, not this video game. I want to play something like Souls, except new and exciting. I want to play something like Morrowind, but new and exciting. I want a new experience, but I don't want to try anything new. I want it to be something I've played before, but I want it to be like all new content. It's just fucking hard. During Steam sale, dude, everything on fucking Steam is dog shit now. I'm not buying anything off of fucking Steam. Buying new video games in the year of our Lord 2017. Shiggy diggy. What the fuck am I gonna buy? Genital Jousting? Fucking Tekken? No. Not gonna buy any of those games. Some Buddha homie? Nah, dude, I don't want to get fucked up. And what's good, Hubert? I'd make the game I want. See, then there's a problem. Like, I thought about that, too, because making a game seems like a sick idea, but you'll know everything about it. You'll be a master of it before you even fucking play it. You'll know exactly. There'll be no sense of surprise or tension, unless I guess you made a fucking, like, a completely procedurally generated game, like a roguelike or some shit. But then fuck those games. Those games suck most of the time. So that really wouldn't work. CRPGs like Baldur's Gate. No, I tried getting into Baldur's Gate. It's not for me. Game's actually half off on Steam. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Bal Isra. I think I know where that is. It's between Redoran and Margan. What's going on, Ikobu? Like eating, but I don't like cooking. Me too. Me too. I really want to learn how to cook. Because eating is fucking expensive. But I would be bad at it. Like, I'm talentless. I'm not good at anything I do. So I'm sure cooking would kind of fall in line with that, right? Noja's game isn't good. I'm rioting. We'll see. But how are you doing, Baldur? Started strong? Yeah. There were a bunch of good games at the beginning. There was Neo, there was Persona 5. There's some other shit that I forgot about already. Now it's... Wow, it's fucking nothing. How close are you to surviving the Jimathy Slam? I need to train my acrobatics, but I don't have enough money to do that right now. So I've got to, I gotta figure something out. We're in real dire straits right about now. Cook for you, just let me sleep at your place. Nah, dude. Unless you like fucking... You can sleep in the attic if you're a master chef. Cooking good food is hard. That's what I want. I want some sick shit. I want some nice-ass steak. I want some fucking tuna steak. I want some alligator. Ingredients are kind of hard to come by. And I feel like I'm scared of cooking. Like, I don't want to learn how to cook because I don't want to buy shit and fuck it up. Like, I'm afraid of failure. And then I'm going to be out of money, time, and I won't even get food because the food will be fucked up. Let's play Crash Bandicoot? Nope, not doing that. It's like 25. Exactly, and then, like, there's the time investment too. If I spent an hour a day cooking, dude, that would be like 365 hours a year. I could put that into League of Legends or something. I could put those hours into Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Do you know the kind of magic I can work with 365 hours? Jesus. What's going on, Sanguini? Oh, shut the fuck up, Pearl. Suck my dick. Don't even mention Mass Effect or Bioware in this chat. Really? No, I don't know how, dude. You people think I'm fucking joking when I say that if I was a video game class in real life, it would be waste of skin because the descriptions you are nothing, talentless. You should not have been born. That's me, dude. Like, I'm not. It's not a joke. It's not a meme. If you think I can cook, if you think I have any sort of real life skill, why would I be here? Like, I'd be Master Chef Tolomeo working like Wolfgang Puck or some shit. Making $1 gazillion and cooking like the finest steaks the world has ever seen if I had talent. What's going on, Death? I'm gonna be sitting here bitching about how it's too hard to cook. Spaghetti burgers, pan fry some salmon. Eat a grilled cheese every night. BioWare, the greatest oh yeah, and you know what, dude? I have the biggest dick of all time. Those statements, like, BioWare being the greatest company of all time and Tolomeo having the biggest dick of all time, those are equally valid statements. Spoiler alert, I'm packing the micro cock. Where in the fuck? I thought I knew where this place was, but I guess I don't. It's been too long since I played this goddamn game. Oh, hello! Alright, I don't have time for that shit, dude. I'm not gonna. I remember that's one of the worst fucking quests because I could never find the goddamn life. I am not doing that. What's going on, sausage? Say Nick. Twitter tease about you find out Friday, dog. I can't tell you yet. Okay, I'll tell you, dude. I got a sponsorship with Bad Dragon. Go for the simple steaks to begin with that still taste good. See, you're right, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but once again, that would take a certain amount of self-motivation and willpower. On the road, how drunk yeah, well, I'm running out of places in between these two cities to look. Gotta do the cooking by the book, that's true. You can use it. Dude, fucking oven. Like, real cooking isn't throwing shit in the goddamn oven. Real cooking is putting your Iron Chef Mongolia hat on and flipping steaks with your fucking cock. I don't know what this oven shit is. Like, I can put a Tombstone pizza in the oven. That doesn't make me a goddamn chef, homie. You know what I mean? I think we were talking about two entirely different things. Baking's delicious. Sure, yeah, I enjoy a good Tombstone every once in a while, but you gotta be... You gotta up the stakes if you're gonna cook some steak. It doesn't let you sponsor them unless you show proof these. I don't believe you. I gotta wait until there's no more storm. I gotta wait till it's not nighttime now. Fuck. God damn it. Oven steak? Yeah, don't cook a steak in the fucking oven. Shadow the... No, I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog yet. Degreasing a pizza count as cooking? Yes. Oh, I'm stupid. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. I mistook the stronghold. Like, I was there. I thought it was the city, and it wasn't. It was the fucking stronghold. Tolomeo rebuilding your setup? Nope. It's more or less just vanilla. To be sponsored by Bad Dragon? Jesus Christ. Look at some easy recipes online if you want to cook. Dog. The thing about that is it's never as easy as it's depicted on the internet. It never is. You should know this. Hey, who the fuck is the person I'm looking for? His name's Andaris. I'm going Andaris' dick off. Oh shit. Where the fuck are you? You gotta be in here. Yep. No. Alright. No one reacts? Not a single person in this fucking... in this entire place reacted to... Yeah, I literally just killed their fucking baron. Their feudal lord, and these serfs have nothing to say. Huh. Alright. Alright. I have no problem with that. I will let you guys live. Thank you. What's good, Ricky, you fuck? Put that shit in the microwave where it belongs. Yeah, it fucking is. You gotta sear that shit. You gotta cook it with electric hedgehog power, too. Or you can grill it. Is this Bethesda's peak? No, Skyrim is, dude. That's why they've been milking that game, is because it's the absolute epitome. Be cooked in seconds. I don't think that's how it works. It needs to be hotter than like 100 degrees to cook a steak. I just did Twin Prince's SL1 no hit. Good shit, dog. Welcome to 1 year ago. You're really making lightning fast progress over there, boy. Why haven't you gotten fucking articles yet, dude? Unless it's SL1 new game plus 7 no roll, bananas only. Don't fucking talk to me. Good job, dog. Stop fucking being a dick. Princes are a pain in the ass, so that's some good shit. 111. Don't you need to be like at least 150 to cook a steak? Skyrim better than Morrowind? Oh yeah. Absolutely, dude. Skyrim's the best game of all time. That's why they can make Skyrim too. That's why I'm buying a Switch just for Skyrim on the Switch. How much longer do you think Bethesda can milk Skyrim forever? Okay. Oh yeah, we have to go back to Vivek and tell him to kill the motherfucker. Oblivion's better than Skyrim. I don't agree with that. I think Morrowind's the best. Here, let me type it out. This is my general flowchart for Bethesda games. And I'm excluding New Vegas because it wasn't made by Bethesda. Alright. Hold on. Have you considered a slow cooker? Nope. Alright, hold on. I need more arrows before I put Oblivion in it. There we go. That's my official Elder Scrolls ranking. I hope you like it. Is that what? Yeah. New Vegas, they used Bethesda's engine and shit, but it wasn't developed by Bethesda. When are you getting more? I think I'm capped on BTTV emotes, actually. I don't think I can get any more unless I fucking remove some of them. At least a fucking DLC for Skyrim. That wouldn't be bad, because at least they'd be making something new. Fallout 4? Dude, I don't have enough arrows for that, homie. Okay. New Vegas for the first time is making me realize just how shit Fallout 3 is. I don't like Fallout 3, actually. I don't mind Fallout 3. It's definitely not the best game in the fucking world, and I definitely haven't played the ones before it, so that would probably skew my opinion. I realize that Fallout 3 is kind of the Oblivion of Fallout, but I don't know. I liked it for what it is. It has a lot of the same design principles as Morrowind, funnily enough, more so than other Elder Scrolls games, and I think that's hilarious. Do a Fallout 1 and 2 run. I got those games for free from GOG. So I could probably do that, but am I gonna do it? No. Alright, now I gotta go kill the Telvanni counselor, I believe. Alright. Okay, Drawn Bear. Oh, he's in the Haunted Manor. I know where the fuck this dude is. This is where you get the easiest Daedric weapon in the game, because you can go to this motherfucker after discovering one of the Ebony Mines. The Vassar didn't do nothing mine. One of my favorite Ebony Mines, for sure. And if you tell him the location, he gives you a Daedric weapon you're choosing. He's in the Haunted Manor, and I think St. Ohms. He's in one of the St. Cantons. What's going on in Mater? Okay. One int, one perception. Are you trying to get me to roleplay as myself? Fuck you. I need hyper lol and god lol. No. What's going on, Zach Dragon? If you use emotes that aren't mine, you are advertising other streamers, and you are being a you are being a deficit for my business. And I will not accept any emotes besides my own in here. I will ban you. Goonearth, please stop. I will ban you. I like how it just provokes all you fuckers to use. Like, I'm glad that you at least understand I'm being sarcastic? Sarcastic, excuse me. Excuse me. No, it's in St. fucking Dellin. No, it wasn't St. Ohms. I'm in St. Dellin right now. There are people who actually believe that shit, by the way. I think that's funny. Okay. Holy fuck, that's a lot of emotes. Jesus Christ. Starcastic? Starcastic, baby, because I'm a star. Please acknowledge my stardom. Okay. It's literally, yeah, Haunted Manor. It's literally called that. It's not haunted at all. There's just a couple fuckers slumming at the bottom of it. That's what's haunted about it. Homeless people are a paranormal phenomenon. Hey, yo, what up, dog? Okay, let's talk about the Vassar didn't do nothing mine. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I'm... Oh, maybe. I have to go fight the bold dude. Hey, yo. You got a duel? Alright. Name me into the arena here in Vivek. Okay. I can do that. Do you have a Mega Stone? Like, see, yeah, it's called Tolomite. So these emotes to see most other streamers' emotes look so fucking ugly and stupid. Well, thank you. That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Sozois. I'm glad you like the emotes. Or at least, maybe not so much liking my emotes, but you think they look better than other streamer emotes. You know what? I concur. I concur. Okay. Shekelrat is the fucking king emotes? Hell yeah. Can we get some T-Dog rats? Man, Hubert, no one's making the fucking T-Dog rats happen for you. He used Triggerfish in another chat and got banned for harassment. Doing God's work, son. This is his champion. This is the champion we're supposed to be besting right now. I'm not sure if we can do it. So far, this is a high-octane battle that really is going to test my skill as a player. Are you hashtag proud to be Tolo? Am I proud to be myself? No, not really. There's no point in taking pride on things you can't control. It's harder than Dark Souls? Yeah, dude. Oh, shit. He's ascending. He's learned the technique from YoPlay. Alright, I got him. Harder than Dark Souls? Absolutely. Or is this from mod? No, that's just the buggy-ass pathfinding in Bethesda games, dude. That's legitimately just the game being fucking shitty. This might be one of my favorite games, but I never said it was perfect. Feels badminton. A1 gameplay. A1 steak sauce is a fucking travesty that should be banned from the goddamn nation. If you disagree, I'm banning you. If you put that shit on steak, SMH. That shit is unacceptable. The only time where I can accept steak sauce is if someone just says, you know what, here's a well done steak, you have no say in the matter. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna try to make this palatable. But even then, dude, if you fucking have a well done steak, you should just throw that shit away. Heinz 57, never had it before. Support on the council. Alright, let's alright. Short blade. Yeah. It's like one of the only ones I can carry, and it costs 48,000 shekels. I don't like steak, so I don't care. Oh, God. Fuck. You're hurting my heart right now. Got a bad steak. Maybe I can accept putting it on shit that's not steak, but if you put that shit on steak, Do you like steak blue? I've never had blue steak before. I probably would like it, but I don't think I would like it as much as medium rare. What's going on, Aquaphobia? Because I don't like rare as much as medium rare, so it would be kind of weird if I liked blue that much. What's good, Nestor? I like my steak to sound like potato chips? What does that even mean? Like, it's that fucking cooked? Mashed potatoes. You want to know one of my guilty pleasure foods? Something that I know is terrible and dog shit and very low quality, like my streams, but I enjoy anyways. You guys will empathize with this shit. Sorry, I stuttered. I get really nervous talking to you guys sometimes. The mashed potatoes in Hungry Man TV dinners. I fucking love that shit, dude. I would if they just got rid of like the brownie and the vegetables and just had like half a tray of the mashed potatoes, I would stick my dick in it. I fucking love those shits, dude. I don't know why. Like, they're so bad, but I like them. It's literally my favorite part of the entire thing. Like, I like it more than the chicken. Okay. Yeah, but a lot of people are not reacting well to this. Oh, God, we gotta get over its grave. Holy shit. That's gonna be a fucking trek. It comes with a brownie. Yup. Some of them do. It depends. They change them up. Some of them come with, like, applesauce. Some of them come with a brownie. Some of them come with vegetables. I don't ever eat the vegetables unless it's pure corn. The pure corn's okay, but the carrots and the other shit are just completely unpalatable. Thinking, no, it absolutely isn't, dude. My husband bought these weird shits from Wegmans. Delivered these really thin strips of beef called steaks. Alright. That's excellent. Just like cry? What are you talking about, Daniel? Stream makes me want to have a hard-on to chat because that's how bitches attract to my hard-on. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a deep breath really quick. Take a sip. Now I'm gonna have to read that again still. Your stream makes me want to have a hard-on to chat because that's how bitches attract to my hard-on. Huh? You're gonna have to reword that one for me, buddy. I do not comprehend. No comprende. Exactly. Oh, he fucks potatoes? Yeah, that's true. I know that for a fact. I just wasn't gonna say it because it was rude. Hell yeah, perfect landing. Hey, bitch. Take me to Balmore. We gotta stash all of our fucking loot on a dead cunt. And we gotta sell some shit. So this next segment is gonna be even more boring than usual because I'm gonna have to offload items and sell some of them. Excuse me, I'm fucking disgusting. Holy shit. Alright. I like to fuck ice cream. I don't want to get dick freeze. That's my thing about that. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, no. I wanted the wizard staff. That shit's my fucking wizard, dog. I can't go without the wizard staff. Let me rephrase. I'm a big fan. I think I liked the statement better when I couldn't understand what it meant. Okay. Ghost charm, shoes. So how's everyone doing? Are you ready for some exciting inventory management? I'm not going to give up the Jimathy's Cursed Cock Ring. That would not be acceptable. Charm. Boop, boop. Makes you want to watch American Purr. This story says he microwaved the mashed potatoes too, so he fucked a hot bowl of piping hot mashed potatoes and burned his dick. Okay, so he wasn't memeing about this shit? Heard there's a guy who got an early copy of Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, it's probably the Urban Orb, dude. Like, if I was gonna give an early copy of my game to anyone, that would be the person. Not only way I can watch Twitch. How you doing? I'm doing great except for the water in my ear. I'm gonna be crying about that for the rest of my life. What a horrible night to have water in your ear. So for those of you who think that I have shit in my ears, you're close to the truth. It's water. Such exciting gameplay. Absolutely. I really honestly meant to do this shit prior to starting, but it's been so long since I played Morrowind that I forgot. I'm not going to do all of it right now, but I'm going to do a significant amount so I can fucking So we're going on an expedition. The part after this should be okay. Because we're going to be exploring through, like, a vast fucking, we're going to be exploring a pretty significant part of the world. And after that, after I sell this shit and after I do that, we should be able to get some real wizard shit going on. Okay. What the fuck is a steak driver D&D IRL streams? The fuck is this? I'm drunk, it's the only way I can watch Twitch. How you doing? Wow, so you only watch me when you're drunk? That's fucked up, dude. I'm insulted. No, if you're not drunk, then there's something wrong with you. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna try to make some significant fucking progress. So we can kind of put this playthrough to bed. Finish this shit up. No, seriously? Okay. I believe you, dude. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't drink? What do you do then? Like, how can you stand to watch this shit? Did you have a lobotomy as a small child? There's gotta be something wrong with you to watch me. Especially, like, watching this shit right now. Like, this is kind of why I wanted to do it, before I started the stream, because this is like fucking 10 minutes of just inventory management. XD, thank you for the resub, Bananas. It's been a while since I've seen your candy ass around here. How's life, homie? 13 months. I'm surprised you stuck around this long, dog. I thought you finally wised up and abandoned me. What's going on, Vindicted Badger? But knowing you, you'll probably take pride in knowing that I acknowledged your absence. Morrowland is Morrowland, yes, but this is not Morrowland. This is Morrowind. They are two different things, my man. I'm also a pastor. You are a pastor and you enjoy Tolo? What the fuck, dude? Sometimes I want to check that website that's dedicated to making fun of, like, dumbass streamers and YouTubers. It's called Kiwi Farms, I think. They call them lolcows. I personally love that forum. I read it a lot. It's some pretty funny shit, and I'm sure one day I'll end up on there. Although probably not. I'm not important enough to end up on there. And so basically, I'm waiting to wake up one day and realize that all of this shit has been an elaborate prank and everyone was memeing on me and nobody actually legitimately likes me. And it's just like, look at this Texan retard who drinks 4 Loko. He's gotta be brain damaged or some shit. Like, just listen to this asshole and the way he talks. Who does he think he is saying dog? He thinks he's, like, black or some shit. He's appropriating suburban youth culture, and I can't believe he's fucking done this. EDF? What the fuck is EDF? Pre-approved by... I literally killed God in my Morrowind stream, dude. How can a pastor watch this shit? And how can it be approved by God? Drink 4 Loko, I used to. Not anymore. He's on to us? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like some Truman show thing. Or Truman, excuse me. Working morning shift. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. That's the worst shift. Encyclopedia. Well, where did the F come from? Are you talking about the Encyclopedia Dramatica forums? I wouldn't give... Alright. In my defense, Mass Guide, think about this for a second. Let's go to where the fuck is it? Where's Christian Weston Chandler's Patreon? Christine Chandler is creating Sonichu and Rosachu official comic books and products. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right now. That is 28 patrons for a whopping total of $352 a month. That's an average of more than $10 a person. You can literally be a demented fucking man-child whose life work is Sonichu and still find people willing to give you money. So that in and of itself is not really proof of anything. Like, he's getting the fucking shekels. He's hustling. Earth Defense Force. How are you doing, Morok? You a hipster for playing it? Yeah, that's right. I only enjoy this game for hipster street cred. That's what I like. If there's one thing this goddamn streaming series has shed any light on, it's that. All right, fuck yeah, we did it, dude. We've managed to clear our inventory. Look at this shit. Isn't it beautiful? We don't have to scroll through a billion fucking enchanted items to get to the wizard staff anymore. But how are you doing, Naxxus? So just think about that, right? If Christian, Weston, Chandler, the woman, the myth, the legend themselves can hustle $350 a month for drawing Sonichu, what's your fucking excuse? Like, not to be a dick, but like you can literally be like a scum fucker, pleco loach looking motherfucker, some trisomy 16 looking son of a bitch, and manage to get the shekels. You know what I mean? Nothing's holding you back. You just gotta put yourself out there. Stuff all your shit in a dead body. I don't have autism. It's arguable that CWC doesn't too. Like, that's the thing. He was diagnosed with high-functioning autism, which is no longer used in today's medical journals. It's not a thing anymore. Like, no one gets slammed for high-functioning autism, so it's debatable that it's even a thing that exists. Although the cogent counter-argument to that statement would be, I'd take a look at CWC and you can very demonstrably see that he is not high-functioning in the least. And to that I would say touche, but worked hard being retarded for years. That's true. But part of me is being facetious. Like, that's the point I'm trying to get across is just because you get shekels on the internet does not necessarily mean there's some sort of inherent like a quality of content going on. You know what I mean? Although I would argue personally for me, I would much sooner give shekels to Chris than I would most YouTubers and streamers on Patreon. What's going on, Mr. Smurf? If he doesn't have autism, then what does that woman have? Just, you could argue that they've been severely damaged by extraordinarily horrific parenting. I don't think that... I think that whatever... I do think CWC has something, but I do think that something was largely exacerbated by his upbringing more than anything. Narcissism? Isn't that every streamer slash YouTuber, though? Is your all-time favorite game Morrowind or Bloodborne? I go back and forth. I like both for different reasons, obviously. Is a lobotomy a medical condition? Oh, no, it's a medical treatment. According to Chris, Asperger's is made up. Yes, it steals limelight from autistic people. He actually has, like, a legitimate grudge against people who have Asperger's, to the point where people who would troll Christian Weston Chandler would identify as having Asperger's because it pissed him off. I think that's kind of funny, honestly. It just kind of goes to show you that regardless of his mental, whatever mental stuff he has, he does have significant aspects of just being a genuinely bad person to him. Because, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's fucked up regardless of whether or not you have autism. Arguably more fucked up because you know what it's like to be disadvantaged. It really ain't shit in this game. It isn't until you, like, that's one of the great things about this game in comparison to its successor Skyrim is there's a skill called acrobatics, and it dictates how much fall damage you take. It's actually, fall damage is quite substantial early on in the game, but once you get that stat up, it's completely negligible. You can actually get it high enough to where you don't take any damage whatsoever from falls, from what I understand. Most other streams aren't woke, right, dude? I know that the Egyptian pharaohs were secretly aliens. I'm woke. This is the quickest way to deal with these fuckers. Alright. Well, you know, you're right. I believe they've been dealt with, good sir. Why are you, why are you being like this? Okay. Acrobat status so high you jump to full height and take damage. I've asked burgers to the Swedish government gives me free meat bucks living the life, fam. Is that why you like Reddit so much? No offense, it's just asking a genuine question. Seeing the ending of the 23rd Aliens movie. It's Overwatch time? I'm sorry, buddy. Like, I have failed you as a human being, and as more importantly, as a content creator. If you're abandoning this shit to play Overwatch, you must be deathly bored. You must be on... You must be the level of bored that compels people to go gallon smashing. And I have failed. I forgot to degrease my pizza before I eat. I actually considered doing that, believe it or not. Because it doesn't have anything to do with weight loss or anything like that, but the grease in pizza just makes me dehydrated for the rest of the day whenever I eat pizza. Like, no other food does that to me.
You can't escape me.
You're right. What's her fucking name? Penglithil? I love the grease. I like it too, but at the same time, I don't like the after effects of the grease. You know what I mean? I fortify my pizza with additional grease and put chicken... You don't fucking do that. Shut the hell up. I don't believe you. Pixar, it didn't happen. You know the rules. Ulilia would make an amazing chef. Oh, absolutely. That's gotta be his life calling. Like, nothing speaks more about one's capacity and ability as a chef than only eating degreased pizza and hamburger helper without the hamburger. Like, I'm pretty sure making a restaurant with those two things would lead to great things. Never had chicken nugget pizza? Nope. I'm not that American. I'm pretty goddamn American. I eat hot Cheetos for breakfast, but I'm not that to Jen. Okay. Reddit bros too. Oh, so you're insulting me, dude? I thought we had something special, Warrock. I thought we were gonna go to OS RuneScape together and we were gonna skill. We're gonna be part of the fucking the new guard. Oh boy, hello titty kitty. Those are some very nice mammary glands. Thankfully there's no nipples, so it's not nudity. Man, the titties are okay as long as there's no nudity. What's going on, Scoot? Judge. And throw away my pizza. That's actually disgusting. I'm just envisioning you licking all the grease off your pizza and then just discarding it. Titty kitty, titty kitty. Comes out soggy and fucked up. Ad supports Tolomeo. Why don't you use an ad block in the year of Aloha 2017? Okay, so we gotta kill. Who are we killing here? We're killing Raynell Uverith. Okay, she'll be in the main tower. She won't be in these little these little offshoot pods, since she's the wizard. Rather than seeming, these girls can't be wizards. We gotta go bonk her on the noggin directly. What's going on, 3D Salmon? How are you doing? How you doing? You Raynell? Oh, yes you are. Wow, that hurt. Careful, don't train all my commies at once, lady. Okay, we got her. Heads or tails? Tails, because my Sonichu persona is based off of Tails miles per hour. Play Tekken? Nope. Complaining about it. That's what I was reading too, and that's what's compelling me to buy it. I was legitimately gonna buy Hollow Knight, and I still probably will, but I probably won't play it because they say they're gonna make a new update for free in like a month, like in July. They said that adds new bosses and shit. So I'll probably wait to play the completed version. Thank you for the Prime sub, Robo Hobo. Thank you for not spending it on one of those accursed affiliates who are taking all of my shekels and bleeding me dry and actively conspiring to destroy my stream as well as all other partner streams. Thank you for supporting the upper class and not caving to the demands of the proletariat. Enjoy your shitty emotes, sucker. You stream Hollow Knight? Probably not. Scratch the surface of the island. I still got quite a bit, but the most dense areas have all been taken care of besides the Grazelands, because like a lot of this is unexplored. But the thing is, all this shit in the middle, like the Ashland area, like a lot of this is mountainous area that doesn't really have anything going on. Like you can kind of see, because the topography of the map, the darker it is, the higher the mountain. You can kind of see over here, like right here, right? This little like white line is pretty much the majority of the explorable area, and all this surrounding dark area is just mountain that's not really explorable. The exceptions to this are Dagenfell, this area, and the Grazelands. But aside from that, a lot of this isn't really high density. The Grazelands has quite a bit of shit in it. It's got a couple of Dunmer strongholds, it's got a lot of caves and tombs. But the Ashlands, and like the center in particular, is pretty sparse. Yeah, it looks really good. It's big time though. It's just a meme. I'm memeing on the people who like affiliates are gonna fucking destroy partners or whatever. No one actually says that. I'm actually mocking the people who pretend that that's a position that people take. Oh shit. But I've heard very bad things about the map system. Picking the... No, I don't do that. Even if you do it, though, it doesn't take a lot. It takes maybe 5 minutes to do all that shit. Oh, there are fucking mud crabs in here. This is crazy, dude. It's a high-octane dungeon. I killed him by thrusting a hammer, AMA. Okay. I can do the all-time #1 funny joke on this channel, rub rub. I'm laughing so hard, man. Thank you for that. Low quality chest, dude. If I was a stream, if my stream was a chest, that would be the fucking chest. The point of affiliates, well, enough people. This is where I'm gonna trigger a lot of affiliates. So if you're a Twitch affiliate, if you got starry hopeful eyes, I would suggest muting this part of the stream. I'm gonna say some things that are not nice. They're not malicious towards affiliates. Don't get me wrong. It's not me shit talking affiliates necessarily, but the affiliates thing is basically giving anyone who wants to have to take a swing at monetizing Twitch a shot. If you want to make money off of it, now is your chance. The requirements are virtually nothing. Pretty much anyone with a pulse can meet the requirements for becoming a Twitch affiliate. And what the #1 thing that the Twitch affiliate program is going to do for a lot of streamers, it's going to shatter the illusion in the dream form. It's going to kind of be a rude wake-up call. Like I imagine a lot of them are going to get like a decent amount of subs in the first month or so, but for a lot of affiliates, they're going to think that this is going to like catapult them to partnership, and this is all the like now that Twitch is finally supporting the smaller streamers, that this is it, and they're gonna use this to like upgrade their stream, and it's gonna be like their big breakaway, and they're gonna become part of the big dick partnership club. That is still like, you're just as likely, perhaps even less likely, to get partnership now as you were before. Because look at it this way. What's going on, Magic Function? Now, if let's say you're an affiliate, right? And you have aspirations of being a partner. Well, when considering someone for the partnership program, Twitch looks at everything. They look at donations, they look at viewers, they look at chat interaction, and now you're giving them a direct metric to determine how profitable you are as a streamer. So now, if you end up being a Twitch affiliate, and you end up not getting a lot of subs, let's say you pull like 50, 100 viewers or something, you get like a disproportionately small amount of subs. Let's say you get 10, 25 subs, something really like a drop in the bucket, right? Let's say you can't maintain good sub numbers. Then when you apply for partnership, they're gonna see that sub number, be like, no, there's no way, they're not gonna be, like, they have a direct way to measure how profitable you're gonna be now. So if you end up being an affiliate, now you have to make it to a certain point during affiliateship. You have to make a certain amount of money with the affiliateship program to even be considered for partnership, right? So in a way, for a lot of people, becoming a partner is going to be an even more difficult prospect than it was before. So while it is cool that you can make money off of being a smaller streamer, and I fully support that, don't get me wrong, it's a double-edged sword in a lot of ways, and I don't think people are really considering that part of it. But then again, some people just want to make a couple bucks. Some people don't want to be a partner. They just want to make a couple bucks here and there. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. That's nice. Is Tolo a partner? Yep. If you have... Oh, yeah, I guess you can't really tell now. If you have a sub button, you can't really tell if the person's a partner or not. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Because before you could immediately fucking tell, oh, this person has a sub button, they're a partner. Now you don't know. You have to actually pay a little bit more attention. Okay. What's good, eat bread, get ahead. Pup's doing fine. She's chilling. It's colder today, so she's having fun with that. Affiliates being a new way to tap into donations now that oh, I've actually seen quite a few girl affiliates pull out the 10k bits, so you're absolutely right on that. And I think that's good. I think that helps Twitch out a lot. Twitch is like the thing that a lot of people need to understand. If like partners are upset about this, you need to realize that Twitch has done a fuck ton to help partners the past year. Like, you have no idea. They've made the sub tier shit, which I guess now affiliates get to, like, you know, whatever. They've made Prime subs be a thing. All that shit, like, partners have been on the Prime sub gravy train for a long ass time, dude. Like, it's almost a year now since Prime subs have been a thing. I think around in October it'll have been a year. So the average amount of money that partners make, like, I ended up seeing like a huge amount in how much I made like before and after Prime subs, right? So I think it's a little bit unfair to complain now, because they've been doing a lot to help everybody on Twitch. Like, I know it's hip and trendy to shit on Twitch because they don't allow they don't allow certain words and shit, and their admins sleep with fucking cam girls and give them free passes on bans. But they, like, the actual people who have been running Twitch as a business have made some pretty good decisions as far as in favor of streamers, I guess. Like, they even defied my personal expectations in regards to... Everyone thought with $25 subs, Twitch would get half of the $25 subs. I think they only get like 25-30% or some shit. I think it's 30-70 in favor of the streamer for the 25 subs. So they've been doing good. What's going on, Ninja? Clergy, the number of emotes. That's true. Affiliates get quality? I don't think so. I think they have a higher priority than people who aren't affiliates, but implying anyone isn't going to be a fucking affiliate, so it's going to be the same shit as it was before. And that's actually one of my biggest qualms with the affiliateship program. And this is speaking from a perspective of someone who, like, I'm making an argument from someone who would be an affiliate rather than an argument from a partner. Because I'm a partner, so I always get quality options. But the thing about that would upset me is, let's say I was a 50, 100 viewer streamer who was on the cusp of partnership, but I still need a couple months to pull it off, right? Well, it would kind of skeeve me the wrong way that I kind of get lumped in with 3 viewer stream affiliates, if that makes sense. Like, I personally think it would have been a lot better if they made like a 20-30 viewer minimum, like a current viewer minimum to get affiliate. Because then there would be a lot more tangible, they'd be able to have a lot more tangible benefits for affiliates. Like if they kind of limited the selection of people who got it, then it would be more meaningful to be an affiliate. In addition to that, affiliates would probably actually get fucking quality options a consistent amount of the time. And personally, I think that would have been the better way to go about it, but I'm just a retard. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the big money leader of House Talalu, the Duke of Vardenfell, now to do some business. What's good, Tentacle? Beast horses are frozen in time for eating the Forbidden Clan of Squid Ink. You need to wait 3 hours until the ink disappears. He had Buffalo Wild Wings. It's spicy as fuck. Alright, so I guess I should stop yammering on about shit nobody cares about and talk about what's happening in the game. Right now, we're about to get like 3 guilds out of the way in the next hour or so. Because we've done all of the quests in the Thieves Guild. And we need to do Fighters Guild, but we can't finish either of those until we're the head of House Talalu due to inter-guild conflicts. So what's preventing us from becoming the Master Thief and pursuing the Fighters Guild quest line is about to become a non-issue. I should actually, before I completely finish Talalu, progress the Fighters Guild up to a certain point. Okay. Favorite flavor is soup? I don't really like soup. I like certain types of ramen, I guess, if that counts. Tales of Berseria, Danganronpa, or OG Grab. Out of all those games, I would say Persona is your best bet. I have not played any of those other games, but I kind of know a little bit about them. And I think just go ahead and get a good game. One that's more or less universally acclaimed to be good. It's a lot less likely that it'll be a stinker. Can you please move, sir? Sir, thank you. Okay. Control the Ordinators. Alright. We gotta go convince... Basically, the Islamic police, the religious police, are being too overzealous. It's making shit really hard because they're out of line, and we gotta go tell them to knock it the fuck off. When is a Bad Rats playthrough? Never. It's a decent starting point. The entry plus PC version was completely broken. It's got a lot of content for it does, but battle mechanics are painfully monotonous after. What are you talking about? Tales of Berseria? Painfully monotonous is Tales combat in a fucking nutshell. I just wish they would port fucking Vesperia to PC, dude. That was my favorite Tales game, I think. The game was fucking dope. The P and Islam. Oh, I didn't say they were necessarily being bad boys. I'm just saying they're being overzealous. We gotta tell them to calm the nuggies down. Oh, Morrowind. Oh shit, that was a really quick crash. Holy fuck. Did not take long at all. We Dark Souls 3 now. Here, hold on. Steam's being unpleasant. Okay. Why are we crashing? Because we're playing Bethesda games, baby. That's a feature. Same music? No. Skyrim has the same music as Morrowind. You got that shit backwards, homie. Morrowind was so god tier that they couldn't even make better music, so they just took Morrowind's music for Skyrim. Make it so you nah, it's not gonna happen. I don't think people should lose in Philly. Honestly, I think that what's going on, Rican? I just feel like the requirements should be a little bit higher. Because honestly, the people who get like fucking 5 viewers consistently are most likely not going to get a whole lot out of it. And if they made it to where the requirements were more stringent, then people who get 20 plus would be more. They would get more benefits from it. Like they'd be able to have transcoding consistently. Maybe. I don't know the logistics. Maybe that's an inaccurate statement, but I would think that would be the case. Okay. Alright, I don't remember if I did Asamanu or not. I think I went in there and I did not have a lockpick. But I'm going to go to Balmora to make sure I don't have the artifact already. Okay. Finding a proper combo and spamming it forever. It sounds like every fucking game in the world, dude. Man, I want some fucking... I went to Buffalo Wild Wings for the first time in like a gazillion years yesterday. I got 3 different types of wings. I think it was called like Caribbean Perk. Wild and Blazing. I actually really liked the Caribbean Perk. It was like sweet and spicy. They were fucking yummy, dog. They weren't very hot, but it was like the right amount of hot. They were hot. They had flavor too. Blazing fucked my mouth. I got fucked, dude. Like those shits were hot. What's good, VidMonkey? Able to run so fast because I have the Boots of Blinding Speed, which knock my speed up to a whopping 426. That's ridiculously high. Like, I wonder if it's fucking bugged. Hold on. I shouldn't have that much speed regardless. Let me see. 226, yeah, I think I might have accidentally... I think I might have accidentally, when I was doing one of the escort quests, increased my own speed. I just now noticed that. So I'm a cheater, so I cheated to make my speed stat lower. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure. Thank you for the resub, Okero. I appreciate the continued support. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, my man. What's going on, Finnegan? Are you diseased? I'm pretty sure I have AIDS or something. I probably got fucked by a bone walker or some damage stat. Like, just because you have negative stats doesn't necessarily mean you got diseased. A lot of the more annoying enemies in this game lower your stats until you get like a cure stat potion or magic or whatever. Okay, so we're looking for the Robe of St. Roris. Let's see if we have it. It would be in the clothing department. Robe of St. Roris. Yep, we got it from earlier. Using a dead guy for storage? You goddamn right I am, baby. The reason I realize that it's gonna be kind of bizarre using a dead guy for storage. Let me explain that shit to you. In this game, a lot of the containers will reset their contents. Like they'll completely delete everything in the container after a certain amount of time has elapsed. There are plenty of containers that don't. But the problem with those containers is they actually have a finite amount of space. Let's say you have 200 pounds of shit they can store, right? There's a loophole though. Permanent corpses that are there for story purposes, like in that particular case, it's a murder victim that you stumble upon. It's scripted to never despawn, so you can always finish that quest. And as a result of that, there are no equipment restraints on the corpses, so you can put an infinite amount of shit on them. Like, they never get full, and they never reset their content. So permanent corpses are basically the most efficient storage method in this game. In the wrong place. Is it Volendro? No, this is a Skull Crusher. It is... I like this weapon because it only weighs 15 pounds, and it has a feather enchant for 15 pounds. So essentially, it weighs nothing, technically. No, technically it does weigh something, but because of its enchantment, it essentially is a free weapon that doesn't encumber you whatsoever. And it's really strong, too. It hits about as hard as a two-handed. Can it fit my... Yeah, look at the tip. The end is designed after a bad dragon. It's pretty good. Solid all-around weapon. Crush your foes and your intestinal wall. That's all you need. What's good, Henroy? Okay. so much happier knowing that. Stop memeing on me. But if you have, like, any questions on mechanics in Morrowind, I can probably give you a suitable answer. I've played the fuck out of this game. It's... Like, I know way more about this game than someone should know about a video game, honestly. It's kind of embarrassing. Able to super jump without dying? I don't think so. We need a couple more points in acrobatics. Kool-Aid turtles can excrete a strong dye that can paint animals permanently. Where do you find Kool-Aid turtles? Killing and murder. Okay. Yep. Okay. So now we're gonna go do the Fighters Guild. We're gonna kind of take a U-turn and go do the Fighters Guild really quick, because we wanna finish up their shit. Because if we proceed with this quest line and Thieves Guild quest line beyond a certain point, we will not be able to do a lot of the Fighter Guild quests. My 90-year-old grandmother just found out I'm not Christian. Oh, dude. I really hope my extended family, like my aunts and uncles, never figure that shit out, because they're super conservative Christian to the point of having toilet paper with Obama's face on it. And that would be something. That would certainly be something. Like, I'm actually surprised that they took the fact that Amanda is Mexican so well. Don't tell her I said that. Because they're genuinely, like, they're undesirable people. It's a joke? No. They're not my favorite people in the world. Orders. Alright. Find him in Halalu Canton Plaza and bring me that ring. Alright, we need the juiced off feather ring from the Halalu Plaza. We're dealing with the criminal syndicate in Morrowind right now. Never shit really had... What? Oh, really hard? No, that's why I take 30 minutes on the pooper, dude. You need to... Like, if you force that shit, you could get hemorrhoids, you could get hernia, you could get all sorts of shit. You just gotta sit, like... I don't understand people who are, like, in and out, they take a quick shit, they're trying to, like, speed run the process of shitting. Not everything has to be a speed run, homies. Like, I know we're on Twitch, but unless you're streaming that shit live, you can take your fucking time. Get a nice book, get your phone, get a fucking tasty snack, and just enjoy your time on the toilet, because if you force that shit, it can actually legitimately, no meme, lead to some bad problems. You gotta sit there and just relax. You gotta just take a deep breath, breathe in, breathe out, and just enjoy your time on the shitter. Just enjoy yourself. There's no rush to it. Kool-Aid turtles can be found only in cold planets. How do I get to a cold planet? This is St. Deli. God damn, that's a lot over there, I think. This place is so fucking confusing. If you're watching this and you've never played Morrowind before, you must just be going, what the fuck, in regards to this city? And that's a normal reaction. Don't feel bad about it. This city fucking... It takes a while. Like, even when you know where to go, it's still... It can still be a little bit of an adventure. I'm pissed, haha. From Nargo Shragam for whatever the fuck. No, let me see. Nargo Shagramth. Just be Soul Cinder SO1. Good shit, dog. Okay. Juiced off feather ring. Take it. Never liked the stupid ring anyways. Design of the city is awful. It has, like, a certain charm to it for me, but I'll admit that part is certainly based in nostalgia. I really could not defend this city from an actual rational point of view. What's going on, Lilith Scorpius? Like, this place is a clusterfuck. I like the way it looks to a certain extent, though. At least it looks interesting. Been running the same building the last 5 minutes? Nope. There are fucking, what, 4, 6, 7 cannons. I'll say 6 that look similar. Because the 4 1/4 is very distinct. It has an extra layer, so you can always tell which one is the 4 1/4. But the others get hard to distinguish sometimes. So much fucking school design work to do. It makes me want, no, don't do that, dog. Don't do that. But yeah, I've kind of noticed it in the last like the last few streams. I've been doing a very poor job of explaining what the fuck is actually going on in game. So I'm gonna try to give you more or less like an overall explanation of the guilds I'm doing. Right now I'm doing 3 guilds. I'm doing the Political House Hlalu, I'm doing the Fighters Guild, and I'm doing the Thieves Guild. And I've more or less finished both Hlalu and the Thieves Guild, but I don't want to finish them just yet because one of the main overarching plots for kind of all 3 of those houses have in common is that there's a criminal syndicate called the Kamanatong, which is a xenophobic. It is basically like a watered down version of ISIS in Morrowind. It's a radical syndicate, although it's not really religiously motivated, but they're extremely xenophobic. They want to fucking kill people who aren't of the same race. They're terrorists, more or less. And they're running all sorts of dirty schemes. They've managed to get the Fighters Guild of Morrowind, which the Fighters Guild is a imperial institution, but they've managed to get the brass of the Fighters Guild corrupted and beholden to Kamanatong interests. And the Thieves Guild is kind of the opposing force for them. Thieves Guild does not like the Kamanatong whatsoever. They're at war with each other. So, the final Thieves Guild quest kind of involves you going and killing all of the Kamanatong brass, more or less. But a lot of those people are Fighters Guild quest givers. So if I want to do all of those quests, I obviously have to do the Fighters Guild before I go through that. And if you end up becoming the leader of Hlalu and the Fighters Guild, you can convince the leader of the Kamanatong to kind of yield to you and make you the bigwig, and that's how you sort of go about doing all of those factions without missing out on quests and resolving everything more or less peacefully. Are you hacking? Hacking, huh? There wouldn't be much point in hacking in Morrowind. There's a stat in Morrowind called Acrobatics that basically makes it to where let him leave town. We're not gonna kill him. We're resolving this shit piece. It makes it to where you take less and less fall damage until you basically take none. See, Acrobatics over here. Where is it? Is 92. Enables one to jump long distances and to avoid damage while falling. And it also lets you kind of alter the direction you move midair. So the reason I can sit there and like fucking navigate midair is because of how high my Acrobatics is. Thank you for the resub, B Fox. How are you doing, my man? I appreciate the 1 year continued support. I hope it's been a good year for you, and I hope that is it. The fucking triggerfish has been worth it, because that's pretty much the only reason I can see you doing that. Okay. A Fallout emote. To be fair, I like the bobblehead, dude. That's one of the only good things Fallout has now, is the inclusion of that little fucker. Nerd, yeah. Oh, we're level 29, so we're about to reach Wizardhood as well. So hopefully we're getting to a point where we can resolve all of this shit peacefully and it can end up picking up pace in regards to gameplay. As you can see, we're quick now. We're a fast boy. So that's good. We're about to become a wizard, and then I suppose after this, we're the leader of the Mages Guild. We'll be done with the Thieves Guild. We'll be done with the Fighters Guild. We'll be done with most of the optional guilds that really are worth anything right now. So we can work on the main quest, and with that we can work on the cuckening of Vivek himself. Alright. Jimathy the Protector. Hell yeah. Alright, so we gotta look for an outlaw called Dro Shakor. He's hiding in St. Olm's Canton. As well as many others. Good thing I haven't played Fallout 4. Beast horses want to play 7 Days to Die, but are scared of weird zombie noises. I'm sure the fucking beast horses can handle a dog. I believe in you. peacefully. It's kind of how I play. Like I tend to do a I try to finish as many quests as possible. I'm kind of toning it down for this because there are a lot of quests that are really stupid that take forever that aren't really interesting in any way, sort of form, or shape, sort of. I can't talk. You get the point. So I'm trying to pick it up so it doesn't drag on too long. Cause I feel like it's kind of dragging on. How far are you? I would say I'm maybe 40%, 50%. Depends if I decide to do the expansions or not. Okay. This game really is one that's kind of as long as you make it. If I had the desire to do so, I could drag this on for several hundred more hours. Are you going to ascend and join Cuck in the hallowed? I believe you mean hallowed. Halls of Godhood? Maybe. Can we at least preform the Jimathy Crush now? I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. Because that shit makes you jump high, dog. I still need to work on my calves. I need to bow flex a little bit longer before I can perform that maneuver. Okay. So let me see. We gotta go talk to this guy again. We killed his outlaw. I'm not sure, but I don't think he's actually an outlaw. This dude is super corrupt. Like, this is basically the leader of the Fighters Guild. He is a high up in said crime syndicate. So we're getting all sorts of quests that are kind of, they're in a gray area legally. Gliriel Stoin. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and pay this shit ourselves. Yep, here it is. Orders. Alright, so all of his quests kind of involve fucking extorting members of the Thieves Guild. What ashes allow you to buy large Titanite shards? The Eastern's ashes in Anorlando. Okay. Opened up my Pokemon today and forgot I had 4 party members named Jimathy, all spelled differently. Is there a problem with that? Did anyone actually buy Bowflexes? Oh, absolutely they did. I want to buy a Bowflex. It's going to be my first donation goal. I'm going to get a, I'm going to get a fucking Bowflex. I need to get ripped, dude. What am I going to do if I go back to Legoland with Amanda one day and the chick who recognized me from my stream slaps Amanda's ass and I have to sit there and square up? I gotta be ripped. I gotta be ripped toward muscle guns so none of that shenanigan shit happens. Okay. I'm not sure why we're killing this bitch, honestly. Bowflexa's area scan. What about Bowflex's area scan? You operate a Bowflex in the no-flex zone. I gotta get out of the no-flex zone, dog. That should be abundantly clear. Okay. Buenos Dias. The Buenos Dias shit is probably... Like, I thought last year was the lowest point for stupid fucking dog shit internet memes. With the dat boy fucking stupid fraud, all sorts of just garbage, reprehensible dog shit. Like, I thought that was the lowest point. But the Buenos Dias Mandy shit has proved me wrong. We finally managed to have a new stupidest fucking meme ever made. And I am impressed and also kind of disheartened. Dual-wielding shake weights is the way to go. Later magic function. Need to go back to the forum quarter. That's Buenos Dias. It's a stupid fucking comic. It's not funny. Not even the first time I saw it did it ever provoke a smile or a gust of wind through my nostrils. And of course, in true Discord fashion, my Discord, at least certain parts of it, think it is fucking hysterical. And they just keep posting it. I don't understand. I think I'm just getting old, dude. Okay. And kill Rufinus, okay. Actually laugh at SpongeBob memes. I think like Caveman SpongeBob was way better than this Buenos Dias Mandy shit or whatever the fuck. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm from Texas. I only know Texan. What's going on, Portobello Head? Find it fitting that I get Despicable Me 3 out at the start of the what are you trying to say? That you're a minion? People actually... Yeah, that one was pretty stupid, too. That one was pretty dog shit, as well. But it's way better than this one. Sniff, sniff. Okay. Physics have no rule in Morrowind, though. We're pretty much at the god stage of gameplay already, where our character's an unstoppable killing machine. I'm just gonna play the rest of the game like this. No, this isn't a SpongeBob meme. This is a fucking Billy and Mandy meme, which is, surprisingly enough, worse. At the Grand Council, okay. I do not know where the Grand Council is. Oh, Grand Council.
I'm listening.
We're in it. Rufinus, okay. What a shitty name. Why does he look like he's holding the fattest shit of 2017? Well, Occam's razor, bro. It's because he is. What's going on, BR? We level 29, so almost. Was it a fun show? Sure, but like the memes from it are dog shit. This whole stream is a meme, that's true. I don't know if I like that Imgur. I mean, it appears to just be Imgur, so I don't think it's anything terrible. We need someone to minesweep that. Click at your own risk, I suppose. Thank you for the resub, JBAP69. How are you doing, my man? Asked me last week if I knew what Grumpy Cat was. What did you tell that nice woman? It's the Buenos Dias man. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's not surprising. Kinda hoping it would be something super fucking edgy, like just posting... Well, actually, I'm not gonna say that shit. Never mind. I'm not gonna provoke. Where's my uniform? Suck my dick, bitch. I glared at the dumb bitch for opening her mouth and uttering such a revolting statement. Bananas and bandanas on his mother. I can clearly see that there is a deep bond between the two of you. Jesus Christ. I cannot find Rufinus. Yeah, my Discord posted a version that was like that ear rape shit. Which is very enjoyable, to say the least. Where's Rufinus, dog? I didn't know he was a member of the Imperials. He looks to be just like a steward or some shit. Imperial Commission, alright. Thank you. Ebonheart, 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 Imperial Commission. Okay. Is this Rufinus? Yes, it is. Hello. Alright, so we gotta go ahead and knock this motherfucker's head off. Alright, excellent. We didn't even get reported for it. That bitch is none the wiser. Let's see. I believe somewhere in here there's a glove called I believe it's Elvu's blindfold, black blindfold or something like that. Let's see if I can find it. It's in this drawer over here. Yup. Hell yeah, dog. What's good, Falchion? Fighters Guild or the Assassin's Guild? That's what I'm saying. Is the Fighters Guild in this game, at least this section of it, has been taken over by a criminal syndicate that's not above killing people who are like political rivals. See, the reason we killed that guy in particular is based on inferences from his dialogue, what his topics were about. He was an Imperial agent that was looking into the Chronicle. So that is why that dude wanted him out. And should I be following along with this shit? Probably not. Because I'm killing innocent people, but we're just doing it for the sake of doing it. You hear about that YouTube video gone wrong where a woman shoots her husband with a 50 cal? No. I am not someone who is typically up to speed with the goings-on and happenings of YouTube. I just ripped some mad ass. Thank you for sharing with the rest of the class, dog. I'm glad you felt the need to share that. I think I got a sty in my fucking eye again. Okay. If the bullet is 1/4 the size of the book, you should think it'll go right through. Wait, what? Can you explain this video to me? I'm kind of curious as to how all this shit went down. Okay. Let's go over here. What do you want? Alright. So that's the leader. We're done with the Orcs quest. There's actually a fuck ton of quest lines for fighters, because they probably have the most quests out of any of the 3 guilds from what I remember. Because a lot of the quests are not, they're, like, you don't have to do all of them. It's designed in such a way that you can kind of neglect doing the Kamanaton portion of it and be able to proceed anyways. So if you actually end up doing all of the quests, there's quite a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna go back to Balmora, because now that we're a Protector, this bitch in the Fighters Guild will give us more quests. They tried to shoot a book with a 50 caliber as if they didn't possibly know what fucking obliterate them. Went right through the book, killed the boyfriend. So he didn't just get shot. He was fucking killed. What do you think the chances are that it was the wife's idea and she wanted to frame it as an accident? To get rid of him. I like how this is one of the funny things about Morrowind, is the way it works is if you kill things, they quest objectives early on, because like things don't usually spawn when you accept a quest. Like the quest things are all there, so if you end up killing a target of a quest before you get the quest, when you get the quest you automatically complete it, and we just completed 3 quests in a row. So we finished all of her we just finished the rest of her quest line. Thank you for the resub, Caldeon. I appreciate the continued support. How you doing, dog? Told him not to do it. That's what she says. It's a dude's idea. That's what she says. You don't know what goes on behind closed doors. I choose to believe that it was an elaborate murder plot, and you can. No amount of evidence will sway me. Wanted a viral video, they got what they wanted. People are fucked up, dude. It's all in the light. Yeah, it's like a shitty fucking murder mystery anime. See my fairy bread and hashtag food yet? Nope, I don't look at Discord. Come on, dog. Orders, you can tell us to go to Nurshdoms. We've already been there. This is one of the rare quests that you cannot complete until you actually get the quest for it. Kind of the opposite of what I was talking about. If you do not have the quest line for this, you are not going to be doing it. I already went there, explored there. It actually has an artifact. It's got like a spear called the Ilkurok or some shit. And I got it. But the NPC in the day drop me to kill. Do not spawn until you talk to that dude. The thing is, I'm always stupid. Like, I always go about it the wrong way. Like, it's the first quest in that chain, so you could very easily just fucking get the quest before you venture to that part of the world. But I forget to do it every single time because I'm stupid. Okay. She was pregnant too. Excellent. The husband will show up. It was just a prank. What if it's just a prank to get shekels and the dude's not actually dead? Don't ever make that noise at me or my wife's son. Ever again. That was fucked up. That shit was kind of scary. I don't think that was him making the noise, but it kind of it sounded like it. It's true. Alright. So let's take this. Let's take this. Oh shit. Holy fuck, I just killed a Jamora in one hit. I think I've reached a point of just being an unkillable demigod. Alright. I'm not gonna be a hoarder. I'm not gonna loot all this shit. Yeah, my wife's never again. Did you not hear the noise he made? Am I hearing shit? Just made blue cheese sauce to go with that favorite. Bethesda will never make a game as complex as Morrowind again. Probably not. Hold on. Oh, I think that's why. We're turning this shit up to hard. What the fuck? I guess it was turned on to easy for the horror mod. Yeah, I remember because there was like something in that mod that had like 1 billion health and was virtually unkillable unless you changed the difficulty. Okay. That makes sense. Probably no one ever will. No, there's still people who make really fucking complicated games. They just tend to be relegated to the indie dev section of video games. You don't see too many AAA games with any sort of real depth anymore, but that doesn't mean that smaller studios won't make them. I think one of these guys you actually have to assassinate for a quest later on from Morag Tong, which is the equivalent of Dark Brotherhood in this game. Alright, so we put it on 100 difficulty now. We're on the hardest difficulty since things have gotten a little too easy. Like Nier Automata. I don't know, I've seen that game. That game doesn't seem to be complex. That's not how I would describe it. Super. Oh yeah, I played Grim Dawn. The one thing I don't like about that game is I don't fucking like how it just feels kind of like it has a lot of MMO mechanics like the rep grinding, but there's not really a reason to grind rep. Because there's no really like end game goal. There's not too many super bosses or anything like that. And the nemesis are actually... There's like one fucking dude that's actually difficult. Like one boss. The Avatar of Morrigan or whatever the fuck he's called. But aside from that... Like, for me... I'm really picky with games because a game with complexity like that, I kind of have to have something to aspire to. And that's one of the things I fucking love about Path of Exile is even though it's kind of like artificially created in the sense that I know me using the word artificially created on something is kind of probably like, what the fuck? But they nerf all these fucking powerful builds, and they try their best to like gate your progression by forcing you to interact with people and buying shit instead of being self-found. But there's still just a fuck ton of content in that game, so you always kind of have something to aspire towards. Like, there's never really a point where there's just everything is completely fucking trivial unless you have like a super meta build. Okay. Like, that's one thing that game does well over a lot of other ARPGs. Like, Diablo 3 fucking sucks dick because all it is rehash Rift content, and it's the same shit, which is more and more fucking numbers, like more damage, more health. Same enemies, no real unique bosses or anything. So, Diablo 2 shits the bed on that. And I actually think it's fun enough up until you get to that point. Okay. What's your ogre's name? His name's Jimathy. I don't know if I answered that or not. Jimathy the incel cock. Later pop dap. Diablo 2. Did I say Diablo 2? 3. 3 is what I'm at. Diablo 3 has very little to do endgame content wise. New class in D3. I'm not gonna pay $15 for a new fucking class. Are you out of your mind? I don't even like mages. I honestly, dude, like, I get that devs should always cater to different people like different things in regards to class and shit. What's good, Dingos? But I've never understood the obsession. Like, everything like, every fucking game has to have a goddamn necromancer. Like, don't you? I don't know. It's like the least enjoyable style of play for me to just have fucking minions that do everything for you. Let's go play Pokemon. And it's always like the same fucking class too. Like, surely there can't be that many different iterations of Necromancer as far as gameplay concerns are concerned. Like, there's only so many ways you can do raise shit from the dead and have it attack shit for you. Like, I feel like you're kind of, if you choose to make a Necromancer class, you kind of sit there and an error pop up. It's all because of the fucking horror mod. Crip walk if he wears Reed? I don't know what that means. This is sneaking, dude. Fuck that rat. Oh shit, I don't one-shot rats anymore. This game's too hard. Didn't make money, so they find what's safe and repeat it. Sure, I get that, but the thing is, in particular to ARPGs, is that's one of those genres that actually seems to really reward being innovative. More so than others. Maybe not innovative, but shit like Path of Exile is obscenely fucking popular. And a lot of people, when that game came out, like, it's hard to believe now, but thought that it was just like a fucking a dumbass, like, uppity indie dev studio that's making all these dumbass concepts that are never gonna work out and be enjoyed by people. And now it's pretty much, a lot of people kind of consider it to be the king of the ARPG market. You got shit like Grim Dawn, which is innovative to a certain degree with its double class system and the way they handle shit. It doesn't go far enough in my opinion, but ARPGs seem to be one of the genres where you actually seem to have some sort of creative liberty to do whatever the fuck you want. And you have Diablo 3, which is kind of like the generic game that doesn't really innovate whatsoever, and that's the one that's doing the worst out of ARPGs right now, I think. Maybe it didn't do the worst when it came out, but it seems to be dead in the water more or less now. Favorite class and what? Okay. Mediocrity sells these days, not really slugged. Absolutely, because you can't really have a game or a product in general that appeals to everyone and have it be superior. It kind of, by definition, has to be mediocre. They don't care. I mean, I get that. But what I'm saying is, All I'm saying is that when it comes to that genre, innovation seems to be rewarded. More so, like, sticking your neck out and trying something new seems to work for the most part. Based on all these ARPGs that are doing just that and being rewarded for it. Tetris appeals? It doesn't, though. Like, that's the thing. You would think so, but Tetris, I'm sure there are plenty of people who are like, Tetris is too fucking hard. More main stats game. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Diablo 3, it was just, if I could say one thing about it, it was just unsatisfying. Everything about it was just so sterile, you know what I mean? This is actually kind of unique, because there aren't too many long-ass lines of dialogue like that are voiced. And it's kind of funny to me that some random dipshit Fighters Guild quest that nobody could conceivably give a fuck about has like a voiced paragraph like that. Paragraph, maybe not. Sentence or two. What's going on, Vincent? Got a Skype call and couldn't hear the bike. Opinion Guild Wars 2. Well, like, Guild Wars isn't an ARPG. Like, I get that I said Necromancers and didn't really specify that I was talking about ARPGs, but Guild Wars 2... Oh my god. I fucking hate that game. That game pisses me off because there were parts of it that I really liked. What's going on, Hankill? Theme right now? Yup. Blizzard's theme, in my mind, like, the one thing they've really always been good at is polishing shit. Morrowind, I like Warriors. That has always been Blizzard's forte. Like, everyone knows World of Warcraft was not the first MMO. It wasn't really innovative in any sort of appreciative sense. But the thing about that is MMOs, at least in my opinion, up until that point, were all really super clunky. They didn't really have a polished control system. They were very, very obtuse to get into. And that's not, like... I'm someone who can enjoy games with obtuse things about them and that aren't polished. Look at me playing fucking Morrowind right now. But the fact of the matter is, when you play someone who was, like, had zero experience in MMO could pick up World of Warcraft and know exactly what the fuck they were doing. The controls were tight. It was polished. It felt good to play. And I think that's what Blizzard did right in regards to that, is they made it... They took an MMO, they didn't really innovate, but they took the concept of an MMO and just made it a lot more polished and enjoyable to play, I guess. No loading screens between areas was a huge fucking deal. Maybe. But the thing about that is, while that may be true, I still feel like the main reason World of Warcraft picked up so much steam was its accessibility, I guess, for lack of a better word. Okay. Was a good, tight game? Absolutely. And Overwatch is kind of the same way. It's Team Fortress 2. There's not a whole lot of difference from what I understand, although granted, to be fair, I could be wrong on that, because I did not really play an abundant amount of Team Fortress 2, because I thought the game was boring when I played it. But it's a more refined take on the concept. It's more polished, it's more fluid, and that's really what Blizzard does. Is they make kind of inoffensive games that are really fucking polished. Also picked up Steam for being a franchise people were already familiar with. True. Very similar, but a lot more refined, as you say. And so, even if you think that there's things that Blizzard's good at doing other than polishing, I still think my point stands in that their main thing that they do is polishing. They really just make the games feel good to play. They give it a good control scheme. They give it a tight control scheme. And while they may do other shit for their games, I think that the effect of that sort of refinement cannot be downplayed. Okay. Some diversity in play for classes. I play Overwatch because of May. Overwatch is TF2 with a selection of female characters designed to make fat versions horny. And it's good too. I actually enjoyed playing Overwatch for a bit. Oh god, this is a... Alright. Inside Desalpa Mine, or Desapla Mine, northeast of the Dungmer stronghold of Fallon Serrano. Okay. What's going on, Seraphim? You don't apologize for that shit, dog. Any Darkest Dungeon? Someone actually asked me about that earlier, I think. I don't like Darkest Dungeon. It's not my type of game. It's just too RNG for me. I tried playing it. It was the first game on Steam that I refunded. I don't know. It was just offensive to me. And I know this sounds super casual. But I don't like rampant RNG in my game. Funnily enough, there's some games that have a lot of it that I enjoy, like Faster Than Light. I fucking love Faster Than Light. I like that game. But I don't feel like it overdoses on the RNG as much. What's going on? Wasabi and Technical and EOIED that I can't fucking pronounce. Overwatch. I did for like a month when it came out and I haven't really played it since. I have not played since any new heroes have been released. Enjoy watching. Yeah, I would too, because it's funny to watch people get pissed off at getting fucked by the RNG. Like, I played it for a little bit, and it's just, there seems to be so many different things that can fuck you. Plays Morrowind with attack RNG. Well, the thing is, this game's not fucking combat based. Like, you don't lose the game because of the combat system. Even if you play it on the hardest difficulty, it's the easiest shit in the world. You guys compare to Overwatch. I mean, what else is there to compare it to? I think it's a pretty apt comparison, personally. It's not like there's an abundance of games of that style. Okay. Lowercase L? Oh, so you're Lloyd. Gotcha. How the fuck am I supposed to tell, dog? I don't fucking know. You're probably one of those motherfuckers who played RuneScape and had those goddamn names. There was like I's and L's overlapped, so you could not find out how to actually fucking spell their name. Use the game because I hate this fucking mod and how it destroys some of the interiors. That does not happen normally. That's the result of the MGSO being dog shit. Because the door opens to nowhere. Very cool. Should we do that ruin? Probably not. Why didn't you play RuneScape? God damn it. I don't know. Has no RNG in the combat. There's miss percent. Like I'll agree that it's not usually ridiculous, but it's any game where you have a percent chance to miss or dodge at least has a little bit of RNG. Unless there's some sort of manipulation that I don't know about as a layman. TF2 was better. I don't agree with that. I played TF2 and I played it for like one night. Maybe I didn't give the game a fair chance, but it was just... Even when I played it within a couple of years of it coming out too, before it was like Hat Simulator. I did not enjoy it. But that's just like my opinion, man. Alright, so we got another Naked Nord. Alright, we gotta go help a fellow incel cuck go find a semen demon and chop her fucking head off. What's going on, Sinjin? Play Fury. If I play that, it'll probably be off stream. One night? Well, if I play a game like that, like, that's the thing. It's not like a goddamn, it's not like an RPG or a game with complex mechanics where you have to really spend a lot of time to get into the depth of the game. It's a fucking competitive shooter. If you play it for a night and you don't like it, you've pretty much seen what you might not know like MLG fucking strategies, but you know all of the core gameplay for the most part. And if you don't like it at that point, it's not like you're gonna play it for X amount of hours and suddenly be like, man, this is fucking incredible. Incel, it means involuntarily celibate. It means you want the fuck, you need the fuck, but no women's is gonna give it to you. Those goddamn she-devils won't give you the fuck. I mean, you're a nice guy, so you don't understand why. You tip your fedora at them, but nothing happens. Quest before... It's kind of a running gag to have these goddamn barbarians find witches. This is the last one, I think. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I'm not sure. Probably Dark Souls or Bloodborne. At getting communities together, well, personally for me, I am not a community-minded person, so that's really like a non-starter for me. I've been scared of horror games. Alright, this is fucked up. I gotta help a homie from a bone walker, dude. Oh, I reflected the strength drain. Dude, he's gonna die. Hold on. Accidentally killed him. Oops. Oh, wow. Oops! Everyone must die. Give me the axe. Okay. I'm not gonna save Scum. I'm just gonna accept the fact that he did not survive. What kind of run do you plan on doing? I don't know. I don't plan ahead. Let's go to this tomb. Okay. But if you want to know what I'm playing for the Friday stream, I recently acquired a beta alpha prototype of Glover 2. Yes, I tested on emulator and it works. You can play Glover 2. It's not finished, but it seems to have a significant, at least a couple hours of shit to do. And this is something you motherfuckers are probably not going to see very many other places. I really doubt too many people in here have seen a playthrough of Glover 2. So that's what we're going to do. They said someone legitimately found like an abandoned cartridge of it years ago and managed to port it onto an emulator or ROM or whatever the fuck. And it's out there. And I literally I tested it. I tested it. I have it on my computer and it works. It does not have music. It has sound, but it does not have music. So I'm gonna have to figure out. Like, I'm probably gonna have to play the Glover OST in the background to make up for that fact. But we have Glover 2, and it seems to take a lot of cues from Banjo and Kazooie. Okay. I will play this game until I figure out why exactly. Are you talking about Dark Souls 2? Fish heads on loop? Nope. Okay. But as far as getting scared at horror games, usually for me, games that end up being unsettling, scary, whatever the fuck, are never horror games. It's always something that has nothing to do with the concept of horror. And a game like, for me, one of the things is kind of, I don't know if I call it scary. It's like, oh my god! Oh no! But the thing that unnerves me and unsettles me sometimes is like when games get really fucking buggy in a weird way. You know what I mean? Like, there's a specific type of glitching and bugging that can happen in a game. Like, when a game becomes super fucking janky and pixelated and deformed. I guess in Pokemon Missing No sort of shit. But when it happens in, like, an unexpected fashion is kind of unnerving, I suppose. You can literally dodge anything with that shit, okay? Hey! What's going on, Aglaril? Oh shit. She's whistling to the rat. Get lost? Alright. I'm not getting on Blu-ray though. I'm pirating that shit. It's an anime. Also, did I say hello to you, dog machines? I hope you're doing well, man. I'm a piece of shit. Okay. Tender graphics glitch in Arkham Asylum spooked the shit out of me. Graphical artifacts sometimes scare the fuck out of me. Yeah, usually I feel like when it's an actual horror game, let's say Amnesia or Penumbra, like the first time something happens, it'll be, oh shit, oh fuck. But once you learn the mechanics of the game, once you learn how like the AI works or whatever the fuck, it's just, it feels too forced. They usually use the same type of encounter multiple times and it loses its effectiveness very, very quickly if it was ever effective to begin with. Which most of the time for me, it isn't. And I'm not saying that to be like, haha, I'm a macho fuck, I don't get scared for video games. I'm not like that at all. I'm not like that at all, I promise. Like, I get scared over stupid shit. But, just not video games. It's like, it's too... Dog Machines hit on the head. Once you realize how scripted they all are, it's not... It's not really immersive enough to scare you. And that's, I think, why something that happens like a weird-ass glitch unexpectedly is kind of unsettling more so than actual scripted horror, because it's something that's completely fucking like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening? Rather than, oh boy, it's a scripted event, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Like, when something fucking jumps out of the shadows in that game, that's scarier than Amnesia, because it's not something you're expecting. It's something that kind of happens naturally through gameplay, or sometimes unnaturally through glitches and shit. Never played Fear? No, but I played Penumbra. By the way, Penumbra's better than Amnesia, though. I was gonna throw that out there. If you like Amnesia, play Penumbra, it's better. Made by the same people. Killed this dude's fucking sex slave. Not really. I only have minus 6 HP currently. Idiot. Okay. Get scared in stealth games. That makes sense. Pretty spooky atmosphere. I haven't played Alien. Granted, I'll admit I have not played as many horror games as a lot of people have. I've played like most of what the Amnesia dev has made, except for Soma. And I played a couple others, but it's not really, I don't know. It just feels too scripted. That's my problem with horror movies too, as they're very formulaic. You can usually tell what's going to happen. It's just, it loses its shock value very quickly. Fear was one of the best. I actually have that in my Steam library, I think, but I've never played it. I got it in like some bundle. Try Soma, no. I think I'd probably like it, if for no other reason it apparently involves like underwater themes, and that's my jam. When you're running from Frank the Tank. Who the fuck is Frank the Tank, Mr. Hank Hill Propane Guy? I think this is Telecero? Oh no, no Bone Walker. Okay, it's just a ghost. What a pussy. Summon fucking Arismer. No, this is Indoranian. We are not gonna go here, actually. Not yet, at least. This dungeon's fucked up for a weird reason. It has a master trainer. And it's an important one, too. It's the master trainer for enchanting, which is by far the hardest skill to level up in this game. So you generally speaking, want to use training for it. The problem is that the master trainer for enchanter who's in there is hostile. He attacks you on sight, and you can't talk to him unless you sneak up on him or charm him or something. So you never really have any sort of real indication that he's a trainer and someone you really shouldn't kill. And so I feel like a lot of people, when they first encounter him, kill him, not realizing how important he is. We're in Sargon's here. Hello, I hate your fucking YouTube videos. Fuck you, idiot. I've actually never seen one of those YouTube videos. Don't get mad at me. Resounding. Actually, there's one game I remember that is not really a horror game, but it scared me. I forget what it's called, but it's one of the Metroid games that I played at a friend's house. It was the one where there was a clone of Samus that would follow you around and you'd have to run away from it. I thought that shit was kind of creepy for a while, but I was a lot younger when I played that. Later, Monochrome. I think there's a boss that looked like a giant TV or some shit. Like a CRT TV. Prime 2, no, it was one of the Game Boy ones. It was like Metroid Zero Fusion or some shit. I forget. Fusion? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Metro is Fusion is my shit. Metro is Fusion is one of my favorite bands as well. A shithead and a garbage human before you killed him. Just like our... Oh, has Anita been up to her old tricks again? Has she been making waves like the land whale she is? This is modded. It is. Jams the Jelly. Mostly graphical mods and a mod that overhauls the leveling system. Aside from that, however, it's vanilla. Using MGSO for the graphics. Okay. There's a tomb over there. What's going on, Mojo? How are you, dog? How's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? The Metro games scared me a lot. I've heard those games were really fucking good. I kind of want to play them. Kinda. Tend to be scary though, not so much unexpected horror there. When I say unexpected, I mean you don't expect to be like, oh shit, this is fucked up playing a goddamn Game Boy Advance game. You know what I mean? Let alone Metroid. Speaking of Metroid, once again, kind of going back to games that don't actually have any business being horror games, being scarier than actual horror games. The section in Metroid Prime where you're in that one fucking building in Finaja Drifts, the pirate headquarters, whatever the fuck, where all the lights go out and the Metroids start breaking out, that's probably scarier than anything in Amnesia, in my opinion. What's going on, Shin? How are you, my man? And hello to you as well, Sepolina. Working a lot, finally gonna visit the GF in less than 4 weeks. Nice, dog. And hello, Jab PK. Is hitting shit with a big ass hammer. You goddamn right I am, dog. I love Metroid Prime, dude. That's one of my favorite GameCube series. I never played 3 though. Ravenholm. Dude, I remember playing that with my fucking boy Shrooms with the Synergy mod. And I remember there's like this water tower or some shit towards the end where you can sit in it and like none of the dudes will be able to fuck with you. Like their pathing will not allow them to hit you, and I fucked everything up. It was kind of funny. Starting a panel about online abuse of VidCon, saw Sargon sitting in the crowd and started screaming at him. Nice. Agony or scorn. I know what those words mean, but I don't know if what you're... I probably don't know the context in which you're using them in, if it's a game or something. Oh. Okay. You get the restore personality. I need one of those in real life, dude. So I can be like I was back in my Morrowind streams. Someone needs to fucking... I'm gonna get a P.O. box so someone can make me a potion of restore personality. Like 2, 1, and 3, and 6. I like 2 enough. Obviously, I like 1 better. Funnily enough, it's kind of a silly thing to like, I guess. But my favorite part of 2 was the Annihilation Beam. I just like... The word annihilation just tingles my nuggies. So what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I think I gotta go kill Nick's hounds. And save a motherfucker at the end. This mine is awesome with better bodies, the one where there's nudity, because there's a fuck ton of wenches who just have their shirt off, and you just get to see some eye candy walking through here. Later, Haru. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Nita versus Sargon. Shit, this is the first I've heard of it, actually. I'm surprised she has the audacity to just actually call someone out. Did she ever finish the video series that she got paid to make? I have video games like The Devil or some shit. She really should have finished that. She got paid for it. No, she didn't. Typical. I don't really think that she believes what she's saying. I think she's just fucking a publicity whore. Like, she just says shit to provoke a reaction and get people to fund her shit. And she doesn't actually believe in half the shit she's saying. Later, Biopunch, have a good one. When is the Moral Land run back? Is he anyway? He's a YouTuber that I think talks shit about feminism. Polygon fucking defended how she quite literally insulted Summon in front. Summon, huh? Is that his gangster name? Her hometown, I know tons of women just like her. Oh shit. Part of me still wants to believe that it's just an act. And just like to make it a very one-sided view in her presentation. Yeah, I'm probably giving her too much credit. I don't know any of these people. Am I supposed to? Probably not. Honestly speaking, like, the world would be a better place if people didn't know who Anita Sarkeesian was. She'd be good at what she does. Oh, absolutely. She'd be a very slick con artist. Which I personally kind of lean towards that. Because it seems too convenient that she just makes these fucking videos with zero experience actually playing them. Like, I think at one point she made a video about a game. I forget the fucking game, and this is just my memory. This could be faulty, and I could be talking shit right now, and not know what the hell I'm speaking. But she made a game where it was talking about how women were oppressed in the game and how it just sexualizes them. And one of the final cutscenes is like a chick killing a dude by kicking him in the balls with like a super fucking turbo kick or something to that effect. And honestly, that seems like it would be right up her alley. That seems like that would be something that she'd be super into. So either she knew about that and completely neglected it, or I don't know, dude. Like, it just seems too convenient. Because look at it this way: if you made a video on that and you intentionally skewed it to try to drum up controversy, then leaving something out like that would get the other side, like, it would get both sides pissed. It would get the people who support Anita pissed because, oh, look at how it's fucking framing women in video games. It would fulfill her obligations to make videos, and it would get all of the people on the other side who are like, man, fuck you, dude. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't play video games, inflamed. And all of this generates publicity, right? So that would probably be, like, the best way to make an inflammatory video that gets every side of the issue bubbled up. Okay. Would the world be a better place if we didn't know who Tolomeo was? Probably. I do not contribute much. I'm just a fucking idiot who plays video games. Alright. Okay. Orders. Yep. Who the fuck was Rel's Tenem? Oh god, this quest is shitty. The cave in Bumblefuck nowhere. Okay. Later wasabi titties controversy exactly. In the YouTube pay me tons game, the one thing that fucking matters isn't like a conviction, isn't one believing in what you think is right. It isn't about being on the right side of an issue. It's about getting the views. Because even if someone disagrees with you, a view's a view in terms of YouTube monetization, right? Even if someone hates your fucking guts, you still made moolah. Okay. Actually, let's go back and fucking go to... This Ald run would be the best way. Make me laugh helps keep me sane or something. I mean, if I make you laugh, you must be laughing at my window licking. She's literally too stupid to play the entirety of something she's criticizing like most of the internet. That's fair. That applies to me too sometimes. Although I don't usually issue concrete statements about games I haven't played, more so just the impression I get, I suppose. And even if I think a game looks like shit, it's more of a, I don't think it would appeal to me personally rather than the game itself being bad. I like to think I'm a little bit less retarded in that concept, although I guess to someone on the outside, probably not. Used to be a black AA stick game. That's fucking racist, dog. First of all, you're doing two things that are very bad. You're saying black, when you should be saying African American to keep it politically correct in my stream, because we're about inclusivity and equal rights. And then you're misspecieing the fucking animal. I don't know what kind of fucking stream you've been in where there's been a fucking bear. We had one where we were an African American tiger, but I don't know where you're getting this bear shit from. What's good, Moscow? How are you, my man? Okay. Let's kill this stupid doggy. Holy shit, I'm missing. Fucking hands hurt. The more trigger fish you get, the more shit. Yeah, it's not really like Twitch in the sense. Well, Twitch has ad revenue too. So I guess it's not entirely correct. But it's a... I feel like outrage culture is a lot easier to exploit on YouTube than it is on Twitch. That's my opinion, though. So let's see. Dunarai Caverns, which is southeast of Ghostgate between the Foyada Esanudan and the Foyada Ashurdan. Okay. I know where that is, no problem. Easy. Kill this fucking frog dinosaur. I think... Is this an apple frog tomato face? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna actually take a break, take a piss, let my goober pooch out. Get me some refreshments, and then we'll be back to play this fucking video game. New algorithm. Yeah, I know ad revenue got fucked on YouTube. I never got a piece of the good ad revenue, so it's not really any sweat off my balls. Oh, come on, Siffy. Holy shit, that's a lot of rats. What's going on, Katie Securities? Fuck. Gonna ask Fire Bloom Complete Rebel. You guys are really enjoying those rats, aren't you? Trojan rat, huh? I wonder if Hank Hill would self-destruct if I just removed all of the rats from my emotes and the triggerfish. I should do that. Okay. Do it? No. Jimmy looks noble now? Hell yeah, dude. Jimathy fucks. Would be enough by itself. I like Triggerfish, though. Triggerfish is a good boy. He's a good little fish. Oh shit, let's go in here. Aryan Ancestral Tomb. One thing I fucking don't like about this game, maybe not this game, but like just the dungeon design, is the Ancestral Tombs are kind of, well, they're just that. They're tombs for like specific families, and it seems like even the powerful ones, like Aryan is like a super powerful magister in House Telvanni, and it just seems like there's not really a whole lot to it. Like, they seem to be of little importance despite being the ancestral tomb or tombs of powerful families. I've been banned. Who banned you? I want to fucking know. What's with the glasses? The glasses on the fish? What's good in Adam? Alright. So we got Scamp Skin. Hoo-hoo! Alright. Emo lore? Okay, I'll explain the glasses on the triggerfish then. So basically, there's a family of fish dubbed the triggerfish, and they're called this because they have trigger-like fins on their back, and they can actually fucking hurt you. They're sharp. Like, if you get fucked by a triggerfish's fin, it's gonna hurt. They're also extremely territorial fish. Like, they will actually attack divers despite divers being like 20 times the size of a triggerfish. They're very mean little fish. I personally like to believe it's because they're easily triggered. And you know what else is easily triggered? Feminists. And the resemblances, the coincidences just keep getting more and more to the point where you can't really deny that there's a very strong similarity between a feminist and a triggerfish. What's going on, Cafe Latte? So let me show you a picture really quick of a better, higher res picture of a triggerfish. Look at this son of a fuck, and tell me that does not look like Anita Sarkeesian. Look at that fucking thing. What's going on, Mocking Mimic? So, they get triggered like a feminist. They look like a feminist. They might as well be feminists. So we got a team of leading Photoshopologists to slap some feminist problem glasses on that goddamn triggerfish. And it just works. Okay. Tanelicar. Okay, that means he's one of those fucking Simpsons albs. There you are. Oh. Alright. Can I get a boss weapon from slaying it? Probably not. Feminists are fish? They're triggerfish, yes. What's going on our face? Where the fuck am I? Let's take this off. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Feminists tend to also have fish lips. Yeah, they have that, like, that perpetual facial expression. They just kind of self-identifies. And they got, like, they might not have scales, although I'm sure some of them do. Crusty motherfuckers. Uh, but they got kind of like warning coloration, like holy shit, I'm colorful, stay the fuck away from me, just like feminists have with their hair. Resting, no, it's more than that. There's resting bitch face, and they just have like this, like they. Let me see if I can find it. Look at this shit. Do you ever feel bad for actual sane feminists who get thrown into the same pile as feminists? It depends what you mean by feel bad, I suppose. The thing about that is, personally for me, like, sane feminists, like, I acknowledge that there are people who advocate for women's rights who call themselves feminists who are sane. They raise legitimate fucking complaints, and there are inequalities that need to be addressed, and they can acknowledge that there are inequalities that affect both genders. That being said, personally speaking, I feel like a lot of them engage in like the no true Scotsman shit, where they add like additional qualifications for being a feminist. Like if you point out like an example like Anita Sarkeesian or Big Red or whatever, they'll say that's not a real feminist. And I feel like they either kind of have to like actually do something to separate themselves from those types, because they're kind of, I don't know how to explain this properly. Like, they don't really actively say anything against those types more often than not. Like, there's one, I forget what her fucking name is. What was it? I'm trying to think of her goddamn name. I cannot remember her name. But there's like one feminist who I really like. She's really smart. She's really intelligent. She's down to earth. But she's not like the crazy type of feminist. But she also like works towards solidifying the distinction, saying that, okay, well, this is like, these people are out of their fucking mind. If you want to be advocate, like, I personally, I think this is something both me and her kind of agree on. I think the equation of equality is a lot like math, and it's funny that I'm saying this because I'm from Texas and I hate math, but I look at it almost like an algebra equation. It's one of those things where if you only focus on one side of the equation, let's say men or women, no matter how many changes, no matter how many times you flip around numbers, like move something there, do something there, you're never going to solve a fucking equation by only focusing on one side. It's literally impossible. So I feel like if we really want to address inequality, at least in regards to first world countries like America, although we'll probably be third world soon, then we really have to do a better job of actually understanding the other people's points of view, understanding the legitimate grievances of feminists, understand the legitimate grievances of, I guess, and I fucking hate the word, but meninists, and work towards making things equal for everyone. You can't really achieve true equality by only focusing on one group. Now, the thing about that is when it comes to places where, like, the disadvantages are, like, super fucking severe. Like, let's just say the Middle East, like, women are really fucked in regards to how equal they are compared to men, then I can see focusing solely on the issues of women until it gets to a point of acceptability. But I'm not convinced that men or women are like completely fucked one way or the other in America. I think while we're not equal, we're close enough to where we can say, okay, well, we should work on everyone's issues. We should be egalitarian. We should focus on the inequalities that affect all facets of our society rather than our one in-group that we happen to belong to. So that's my roundabout answer, I guess, if it makes sense. MRA works, but there's a negative connotation to that. Later recon it. Thank you for the prime sub, Tabor H. I appreciate the support. Thank you for using that Prime sub on me, dog, and enjoy your emotes. Okay. But I hope that kind of makes sense. I obviously support equality for everyone. It's just the thing for me is I think both sides, I think both people, MRAs and feminists, get way too fucking up in arms about their in-group. They only focus on one half of things. They don't see the issues that affect the other side of the aisle. And if you're operating like that, then you can't really ever achieve true equality, in my opinion. Can we agree that Olive Garden is shit Italian food? Sure. Woman you were talking about, let me see. I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay. I genuinely don't remember her name or anything. Which is bad. Now, the one thing is, though, I think a lot of people kind of get the idea when I talk about feminism or whatever the fuck. Oh god, another crash. It's crashing a lot tonight, holy shit. I guess we're kind of getting farther into the game and it's starting to approach that time. I can say with honesty that while I do shit on feminists, like retarded feminists who say stupid things, I shit on their male equivalents just as well. I always talk shit about neckbeards, incels, red pillars, shit like that. Like I can say that I'm actually for equality because I shit on the extremists of both sides. Like I have just as much disdain for someone who's like, oh man, fucking women are just scum and they need to give me the fuck. And but like the shit incels say, right? Like women are just inferior. Incels are fucking involuntarily celibate. And they basically blame all of their problems on women and women oppressing them in society. That's the short story long of it. If you look up incel Reddit or red pill Reddit, like some of them treat women like I don't know. I don't know an accurate way to describe it, but they treat them as, like, less than human. That there's something to be conquered. That you should treat them poorly because they treat men poorly and just they're really shitty. I have as much disdain for those types of people as the crazy psycho batshit feminists because I think they're pretty much the same fucking they just happen to be opposite genders. They can't just be ugly and thus have issues getting laid. Yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing, right? For a lot of people, when they have problems in life, and this goes for more than just the incels or whatever, they have to externalize it. They have to make it to where the problems that plague them, the issues and shortcomings they might have, can't be their fault. It has to be someone else. It has to be the goddamn women. It has to be the goddamn men. It has to be the goddamn black people. It has to be the goddamn gay people. It has to be the goddamn trans people. They always have to have some sort of fucking scapegoat to blame their problems on so they don't have to accept responsibility for why they're a fuck up. Let me say, I'm a fuck up. I'm a piece of shit. And that's my fault. That's not someone else's fault. That's all on me. And I wish my fellow fuck ups, my fellow degenerate pieces of shit, would acknowledge that too. What's good, Gaki? Kind of an interesting, maybe not interesting, kind of a weird topic to come into. Too late for the degeneracies? Nope. Angry virgins mad at women who wear makeup the other night. Holy shit, there's some real retards out there. Yeah, there's retards on both sides. And I pride myself in talking down to all of them. Like a cunt. Just talk down to everybody, you know? And for the short... Yeah, like... The thing is, if you're always blaming someone else for your problems, you're never gonna actually solve your fucking problems. Like you might get some gratification from treating people poorly and saying, "Oh, this is your fault," and it's not my fault, and like rallying against a certain type of person might give you a rush in the short term, but you're never really gonna tackle the core root of what ails you if you continually scapegoat your problems onto other people. What happened to the concepts of you remember when the Republicans used to call themselves the party of personal responsibility? Woo! That was a good joke. How'd you love your acrobatics so high? I jump and I train. Right about feminism? Well, that's because someone asked me about feminists, which is a fair question, because like I understand how someone can get the opinion that I'm just shitting on all people who are feminists when I just say feminist, but I'm personally of the opinion that while there are people who support women's rights who are sane, the movement of feminism has been taken over by the psychotics. You can disagree with me on that, but I think most people my age and most people who identify as feminists who are my age are not of the, let's just say, reasonable branch of feminism. So, to me, it's kind of like saying, well, I shouldn't say that. Like, if your group of people is mostly represented by what you call a, and I'm not necessarily saying the person said this, but it's an argument that a lot of people will take. If you have feminism and a significant majority of the people who are espousing beliefs under the umbrella of feminism are like the crazy feminazi types, then your movement has been assimilated and converted by those people, and they are the movement now. You could say that you're part of the old school of thought in regards to feminism that was sane and actually believed in real change, and that's there's nothing wrong with that. Like I respect that, but I also think it's a little bit. Movements and groups kind of you have to identify them by what the majority believes. You have to take them at face value, I think. And when it's really hard to look at feminism as like this fucking group of individuals who are striving for positive change, when all of the goddamn figureheads for your movement are like Anita Sarkeesian or whoever the fuck else is a feminist talking head nowadays. And if you disagree with me, that's fine. But that's just my opinion on it. What's good, Spear Raver? Melon Fox. Is it Sex Dungeon? Hell yeah, dog. Get outraged? Yeah. Crazy ones are vocal and get more attention, and this is true to a large degree. But I think when it comes to almost everything in life at this point, things are polar. Like every facet of life, it seems to me, is polarized to such a degree that whenever it comes to anything, you have to be like on one extreme or the other. And so I kind of feel like I don't know how to go about doing that, because the problem is someone who's in the middle is, generally speaking, not as passionate as someone who's fucking psychotic. So it's really hard for someone in the middle to like put the reins on the crazies and establish control again, so to speak. Pissed. I hope you feel better, Spear Raver. This is actually a conversation we've had in Discord before too. It's like in an ideal world, people who are rational and even-handed would be able to overcome the people who are polarizing things. KKK is my favorite feminist organization. I like how you said favorite. Most people won't bother discerning between old feminism and whatever. Well, one of the things a lot of people say, and this is something I say sometimes, is they refer to the new feminism as third wave feminism, because like there are a lot of people who think that feminism kind of came in waves, and like the first and second wave were mostly positive, largely positive, and the third wave is this current like holy shit triggerfish generation of feminists, which is in my eyes, reprehensible. Lacey Green is proof. See, I don't actually believe that, dude. I think Lacey Green is an opportunist. I think Lacey is someone who basically. Let me share a confession with you before I continue on that. Back in the day, my favorite fucking shit to watch on YouTube was YouTube atheism. Back before Amazing Atheist had like these highly edited videos and shit, and the drunken peasants were never a fucking thing back then. Oh shit. There was the atheist community. And I remember there was someone in the atheist community that a lot of you might know. There were people like Saturday Night Films. There was Amazing Atheist. There was Fake Sagan. There's Thunderfoot. Back before he went on like the anti-Muslim shit. And there was Lacey Green. And Lacey Green was basically like the started as boob girl. Lacey Green was all about like atheism back then because that was the hip and trendy fucking thing to do. Didn't start like the sex plus feminism bullshit until after she kind of got laughed out of that particular niche of the internet. And so I think she kind of, like, it's like Pearl said, I think she follows the shekels. I think she's a opportunist. So I don't think she's had like a genuine change of heart or like a revelation that she never considered before. What's going on, Shovey? Same talking points you just made? What is this? Well, yeah. Because this is what I'm saying. Like, I remember watching, like, everyone shit on this atheist bullshit back when I was in my edgy teenage phase. Way back in the day. Like, this had to have been, like, 7 fucking years ago or some crazy long amount of time at this point. So it's... For a lot of people, it was either never known or forgotten history. But I will never stop seeing her as an opportunist. I don't think she ever truly believed a lot of, or most of what she ever fucking says. What's going on, Iceberg Chaos? Mr. Casapolo. Who doesn't? Maybe. And being an opportunist is not necessarily a bad thing, I suppose. Personally, I don't like opportunists. That's my fucking opinion. I feel like it does not exactly... It kind of proves that there's not really a solid amount of character in a person who's an opportunist. But I guess character doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot in these days. Okay. Almighty Atheist? No, I never saw that one. Seemed positive to me. I think she missed some of the things she said, but I mean, that's good. That's fine. I could be wrong. I've definitely been wrong about shit before. I'm wrong about shit almost every day of my fucking life. So I could be completely off based on this one, but based on what I've seen, I'm confident in my assessment. It's so pixelated because I'm using light, and it has weird effects on the textures. What's going on, Ross? Can't pay hookers with character? This is true. Fucking Pearl. Whenever I think of Lacey Green, I always remember this one fucking video that she made, because Amazing Atheist fucking made this attack video against some chick who was saying, like, some Christian chick who was saying stupid shit. I cannot remember what it was about. She was like a teenager or some shit. And I remember Lacey Green made this video expressing how disappointed she was with the atheist community, in particular TJ, and like fucking on the verge of tears over this this girl that got viciously mauled by TJ. And the entire time she was like playing with her tits and like squeezing her boobs together, and like, if you watched it without audio, it would, I'm not sure you would get this. It was suggestive. Opportunist, particularly ideological opportunists. Just she's like, I'm so fucking sad. She's just like smushing her tits together, and I don't fucking know, dude. It was, TJ. Oh no, I'm not an Amazing Atheist fan. Don't get me wrong, but I just her reaction to that shit was fucking funny. She was an edgy teen during that time. In a recent video, she said a lot of feminists trying to please people. I feel like she's trying to find herself. Maybe. It's possible. And she'd take the BBC pill before she got old. You're right. Need the video. I'm not sure it's still up. I'm pretty sure she deleted it. So you're gonna have to find like a mirror or something. What the fuck was they doing? Right, we can go now. I wonder if I should do the temple quest on this character. But then again, I'm a believer of the edge. People never change, only the times. I don't necessarily believe that. I just think, in particular, when it comes to people who are out in the spotlight, who have like a following on the internet, it's very, very, especially fucking hard to provoke any sort of change. Because the thing on the internet is, once you get to a certain level of popularity, fame, whatever the fuck, you can have a hug box that tells you you're always wrong, your shit doesn't stink. Or you're always wrong, excuse me, you're never wrong, you're always right, and your shit doesn't. I can't fucking talk. And when you have like that level of support, when you feel like you have an obligation to the people who support you, whatever the fuck, you're never going to really be your true self. You're always gonna have like that part of you that is yearning to appease people. This is like my opinion, man. So when it comes in particular to the subject of YouTubers, streamers, whatever the fuck, internet personalities, even people who have nothing to do with the internet, like news personalities, whatever the fuck, it's hard for me to believe in that. That he was flying? No, I got the hops, dog. Can you truly change someone's nature? I think it's hard. I think it's hard, but I think people can change. I do think it's exceedingly unusual, though. People in the spotlight live a different sort of life. I was watching a video from Kai where he said he thought of inviting you to make a video, but YouTube is too sensitive. Yeah. YouTube couldn't handle my girth, dog. Okay. What do you think about that, Mr. Chovy? Tell Naga. Okay. Is this game worth buying? I believe so. I like it a lot. But it's one of those games that I definitely would not recommend to everyone, because you have to be a certain type of person to enjoy this game, because it has a lot of very demonstrable flaws. Like the combat's dog shit. There's a lot of reading, so if that's not your sort of thing, then no. There's not any quest markers. The NPCs will give you like vague directions and shit. It's very old school RPG-esque, I guess. If that sounds appealing to you, then yeah, I get it. But like I said, it's definitely not for everyone. What's good, Stormcloud? Okay. You can turn anyone into anything. Where the fuck is this wood elf? Move, bitch. Okay. Game doesn't even have dragon shouts, you're right. Okay. We got that motherfucker. Now we'll take our wizard staff and fly over and turn this shit in. Think that you're pretty cool and YouTube's kind of a bitch sometimes, but it's my opinion. Well, thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. But I'm too much of a hot tamale, bro. Alright. This quest is annoying because you have to... It's a wild goose chase to get fucking eggs. You have to find the golden eggs. This quest is straight out of the dude's playbook. The golden eggs do exist, but I don't remember where the fuck they are. Wouldn't even matter if you did something. Well, life's not all about money, dog. It might be demonetized, but if he brings someone on who's like sitting there fucking pissing his entire audience off, that's no good, right? And shit can get ugly really fast. Maybe. Golden chocobos. Like, I do think that the incidence of people making true and honest changes to their lifestyle is, or not lifestyle, but their ideologies, etc., is not very frequent, but it does happen. Big orc. Wait, it doesn't have to be a thought dog. I can go third person just for you, baby. Look at this jump animation. Puzzles are awesome. Hell yeah, they are. Okay. I think it's funny, though, that Cry said that YouTube would be too sensitive for me. I don't think I've ever really done anything too beyond the pale on his fucking stream or anything. I don't know. Maybe he's just got... I don't know what his YouTube audience is like. Maybe it's a particularly sensitive lot. Maybe it's the type of group that would just get extremely up in arms if I said the word retard, in which case I definitely understand. One time you went on a racist... When the fuck did I go on a racist tirade? You need to stop spreading these fucking slanders, dog. I think the most offensive joke that I can recall that I've ever made on his stream is someone in chat posted like a gif of like weird fluid. It had like different colors. It wasn't like paint, it was like liquid. And I called it gender fluid because they asked what the fuck it was. I think that's probably like the most off-color joke I made. And it's like, who fucking cares? If you get upset by that, then... See, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is YouTube is different than Twitch. Like, I'm pretty sure the majority of his Twitch people know who I am and are fine with me because I've been on there before, but YouTube is a whole different animal. Like, I'm small, dude. Like, I'm a small-time boy. And my YouTube and my Twitch are very different groups of people. So I can't even imagine how fucking bad it is for him. Say GIF again? Alright, dog. Someone's triggered. I will never stop saying it that way just because how upset people get over it. Chill, relax, story focused playthrough thing that attracts a certain crowd. I'm one trigger fish right now. And that shit just... It upsets people on such a spiritual level that it's hysterical to me. That's the right way to say it. Oh, I know. But what they'll always say... Well, actually, I won't get into it. I'll leave the special gift flakes alone for a night. I won't stir the fucking hive. But the one thing I will say, dude, is I really love going to the motherfucking zoo I'm looking at some gelatinous geriatric giraffes. One of my favorite fucking, one of my favorite pastimes. Okay. Come here, bitch. Were those furry sex slaves in a cave? That's what those were, dude. We just raided Melon Fox's house. Sorry, dog. We'll go raid Pogwins next, don't worry. Okay. Pineapple on pizza gets me crazy, to be fair. Maybe not crazy, but I don't understand it. I'm reporting you to the police for harassment. Alright. I don't see why people care so much. Like, anyone who is being legitimately honest with themselves could acknowledge that the letter G has a hard and a soft pronunciation. There are words where it's pronounced like J, and there are words where it's a hard G. And so it doesn't really matter a whole hell of a lot. People want to ruin their food, let them. That's what I'm saying. I'll never forget the time I tried a gluten-free vegan cheese pineapple pizza, dude. That shit's unbelievably bad. Ow. Who the fuck? Oh. Fucking fire astronaut up in his abode. I love Aladdin's Ward so much, dude. My favorite part about it is his super heal, but it doesn't have a ridiculous charge. Like, it recharges after like a day. So it's pretty much permanent healing. You're never gonna run out of it. I wanted to punch them. Yeah, because I tried it when I was in California because that's what my girlfriend's sister eats. And it was... Hey, Storm Astronaut, it's been a while since I've seen one of you. What is Jimathy's title? Incel Cuck. We're one level away from becoming a full-fledged wizard. Okay. Hello, FCP. How are you doing? Was that a middle school goth girl? That was Oceanic Night Owl. Never forget, dude. She just called me a beast. This bitch is a racist. A beast just because I'm an orc? What the fuck, lady? All these small channels now with sub buttons? Yup. Time to take your sub elsewhere, dog. What's going on, Dano? Complain about being fed certain kinds of food. Whatever happened, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't keep tabs on the life of my Discordians. Although I probably should, that'd be funny. Oh shit, staff fight! Battle Spire, no. Get my DPS in, dude. He didn't even get one hit, what a pussy. Time to sub to D20. Hell yeah, let's all sub $25 to D20, dude. Let's make him the most poppin' affiliate of all time. It's literally the exact same thing. You even got the sub tiers where you can pay $25. Oh man, let's not pick on D20, dog. What is this cave texture? Bad. It's exacerbated by the fact that I'm using like the textures look really shitty when you're using a light spell in this game, so worse than usual. Because I know someone's just gonna be like, the texture's alright, it looks shitty. And touche, but they look even worse. New here, who's D20? Oh god, we got some new friends. That's it's like asking who Jehovah is. It's just not a simple answer to that one, dude. I think, you know, I wasn't gonna say that. I know, dude. All right, check this shit out. We're gonna. Clips are worth a couple billion words, dude. So, let me go ahead and see if I can fucking. One moment. Alright. All you need to know about D20 is in that clip, dude. Like, that's all you need to know. Just watch that shit, and you'll understand. Like, a sense of warmth will course through your body, and you'll feel enlightened. Bad news for old D20! Oh my god. Remastered Crash Bandicoot. Nope. They came to my door. Did they come on your door too? Kudai. Alright. I've made a grave error. Can anyone tell me what the grave error is? I forgot that these eggs weigh like 100 pounds each. I miss grave error, dude. Didn't hear any. Yeah, C20. Play that game? No. I'm gonna give you the inside story of D20, dude. Where do I start? 30 fucking pounds an egg? Jesus Christ. Can carry 2. Alright, I got a strategy for this shit, dude. What's going on, Joe the Master? Caldeon. Actually, I'm not going to give you the full story. I'm just going to give you a short summation as to why D20 is a funny meme. I'm going to make a Morrowind mod eventually, maybe, if he works with me on it. Because when we first made Discord, the first night, D20 was one of the fine young gentlemen who decided to come and hang out with us the first night. And one of my boys, his name's Dia666, he's a mod on my stream. He, Well, how do I explain this? Basically, what happened was, Dia's a really good guy, and D20 was talking about his struggles. You know, we all got struggles. We all got problems. And his was not having acquired the fuck yet. He was incel, but perhaps not a cuck. He was having a rough time trying to get the poontang. Which, you know, that's fine. We all struggle, dog. We all have our moments. But then he's talking about how he wants to get he wants to go to TwitchCon, be a big dick streamer, go to TwitchCon, and then fucking bend over like the Haley baby or some shit. He didn't actually say that. I just made that up. I'm a piece of shit. He didn't say any names in particular. And fucking Dia's like talking to him, and Dia lives in Saudi Arabia. He's born in Egypt, and he's talking about how he's gonna fly good old D20. Good news for old D20. Dia's gonna go pick D20 up and fly him to like fucking Egypt to go get D20 the fuck. And it just kind of became a meme after that. And it was one of those things where it was a lot funnier when it was happening in person, but D20 was just aghast at the fact that someone was willing to fly a motherfucker over to get the fuck. He pussied out, dude. He didn't go to Egypt and get the fuck. He's too afraid. He's afraid that he's gonna have to walk like an Egyptian or some shit. I don't appreciate people who openly share your feelings, or their feelings. Oh. I share a lot of things. I like to think I'm pretty open for the most part. Just like my legs, dude. Not gonna buy that skooma? Alright. I'll just drink it, dude. I'm high as fuck. God damn it, you don't have what I need. Your asshole's pretty open. Epic. Actually, hold on. You know what helps in a lot of situations? Drugs. Drugs. I'm gonna use this skooma, and we're gonna have to make it like a speed run. We're gonna have to fucking go get those eggs, be in and out within 2 minutes. We gotta bring them to the fucking boat, and we gotta blitz. So let's get fucked up, dogs. Let's make it a therapy. That's not really what happened, though. I get what she's saying, but shoot this shit up, though. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm still. Oh no. Fuck, skooma stacked. Alright, well then I gotta drop shit. We don't need this orcish equipment, huh? Don't need this shitty axe. Alright. We're on the hustle, baby. What? What? Alright, we're flying now. Okay. Hoover that shit. I'm hoovering, dog. Real people? What the fuck are those? God bless drugs. Oh my god, look at him go. You can tell he's on drugs. He took the good shit. Played Shovel Knight? I have. I am, mixed opinions on it. I think it was fun, but I don't think it was anywhere near the incredible epic masterpiece that some people made it out to be. What's good, Hero W? Alright. We're gonna make it to the boat, boys. We're gonna make it to the boat. What are your favorite drugs? Diet Coke is a good one. Jimathy smoked a lot of beers? Absolutely. Alright, we made it. And so now we're gonna go ahead and drop this shit. We're gonna 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 go take our fucking eggs and turn them into. What's going on, puppy? How are ya? We got the golden eggs. We're gonna bring them back to the dude. Took the red peel and now he's ascendant. Is that what happens when you follow Shadbase on Twitter? You become ascendant. Nice speed run. Tolomeo retard. Wow. You gotta be mean, huh? Alright. Let's go down here. Hey, bitch. I got your eggs. Thankfully, no one's gonna steal my shit. All the priceless artifacts they left on the ground. Yup, here are the eggs, bitch. 10,000 gold. That is definitely one of the highest rewards you're going to see in this game for finishing the quest. Although I think the eggs are worth more individually, if I recall correctly. Good luck getting full price for them. I know what happens if you join his Discord. I banned someone from Shatman's Discord today. Does that make me a bad person? Need to be a sub to join the Discord? Nope. Links in the description of my channel. My broadcast information. You don't want to go in there though, it sucks. It's a bunch of trisomy 21 looking motherfuckers just having at each other. Welcome back, Papa Dap. Okay. Let me see. I guess we'll do Perseus Mercius's quest. You already were one? Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me see. Orders. Voss. Alright. God damn it, I gotta go all the way back to where I was hunting those fucking eggs. I'm actually gonna take a detour. We need to finish a quest. We're going back over there to fucking Saudi Mongolia up north. We are going to take a detour to a little swamp town called Narmak. Okay. Probably not the first time he's been banned. Yee boy. I don't know, just... I'm losing track of what I need to do. I'm almost done with the Fighters Guild. I think this is the last real, well, no, actually I have to go back to the Kingpin and do his quest, I think. Although I'm pretty sure it just tells me, like, kill the leader of the Thieves Guild. And so hopefully it won't come down to that. We could finish the Fighters now if you really wanted to, but I want to finish this little line first. Just one more line. What's all this friendship happening in my chat right now? Why is everyone saying hi to each other? This is supposed to be a place of strife. Why are you posting heart emotes? Is the German Shepherd still steal? No, I don't leave it on the counter anymore. I learned my lessons quickly, dog. I'm not letting that Poochie mama take any more of my nuggies. A wholesome chat now? I don't think that's what this is. Oh shit! I got fucked, dude. Ooh! Fuck you, Tolomeo. What about Tolo ketchup? What about Tolo mustard? I like greeting people I actually appreciate, so sue me. It must be quite disconcerting that nobody actively likes greeting you. How'd you die? The orc hits very hard. This is a Daedric quest. Basically, the dude I'm supposed to kill is like the 5'8" cuck manlet who's good for nothing. And his orc manservant does everything for him, and he takes the credit for the orc manservant's deeds. And so, sticking true to the nature of the quest, the actual dude you have to kill is really easy. The orc is like rip-torn fucking muscle guns. What's good, Gerard? Tolo fry sauce. Dude, I'm getting a free pizza from Pappy Jan's tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm sure they'll try to fuck me out of it. I'll call them, yo, they said they give me a free pizza. Oh, we don't honor that at this location. Fuck you, asshole. I'm sure something like that's gonna happen. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Free PC exit fuck my order up. What's wrong with your feet? Oh shit, this guy's in an orc, never mind. The orc took credit for his ancestors shit. I guess this particular iteration of Orin Bearclaw does not have the fucking the orc dude. He died in the muck, I can't loot him. Get pineapple on this shit? I wouldn't dream of it, my man. $16 is too long for a renewable pizza. God, I hope that's what I really need in my life. Fuck renewable energy. We need renewable pizza. Can I get a like on this comment? Can I get some upvotes on the Reddit? Pineapple. I'm gonna order the exact goddamn thing I ordered last time. Double sauce, double pepperoni, and jalapenos. Updo me, brother Barlog. Don't do that shit, dog. How are you gonna downvote renewable pizza? There is something... You're fucked in the head if you downvote that. What the hell, homie? Alright, Morrowind stopped working. Okay. We're getting a lot of these tonight. Last time you died, asked for Reddit upvotes, you died. Nah, dog. So pineapple, shrimp, mushrooms, blue cheese, mustard pizza. Explain how it would work. How what would work? Renewable pizza? I don't fucking know. I just said we need it. Morrowind's the new Dark Souls 3, right? It's probably because I have a billion fucking Chrome tabs open. I'm unwilling to close many of them. Fucking mocha. Nuclear pizza. Just get some really hot sauce on that shit. Call it the nuclear pizza. Porn? No, it's not fucking porn. Pornography is for lowbrow degenerate retards. Much like myself, but I'm not about that shit. Renewable cup noodles? Ew. We gotta go in here. Porn is really not this time. Personally, for me, I really like reading about different societal trends, such as the prevalence of autism in people who possess a micropenis. What's going on, Dark Jedi? How much weed did you care to consume to run that fast? 0 ounces of weed. Lost my... Dude, my favorite fucking video on YouTube is DSP being spurred by Final Fantasy 15 to review cup noodles. That shit was fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god, that shit was something amazing. Videos like that only happen once in a blue fucking moon. DSP tries it cup noodles. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, cancel that. Leave me alone. Stop making Windows noises. I like how he fucking, he got one of the ones with shrimp, and apparently it advertises real shrimps in the cup noodles. And he's pissed that there weren't any shrimps. Marijuana. I don't do marijuana, I do booze. Hey, lady, can you train my acrobatics? Nope. I used to fly. Oh, I can fly right now. I just don't want to. Fuck. How did you see me? You bitch! I don't need that book. That's one of the most expensive things you can fucking steal in this game. It's a book worth 50,000 fucking shekels. It's not the most expensive, I don't think, but there sure isn't a whole hell of a lot that's gonna net you a higher bounty than that shit. As far as individual items go. Okay. Crystal Uhurus are the most dangerous drug of them all. You're gonna read it now. It's a transcript, I guess. It's like the original version of one of the mass-produced books. It's like Sirianni's sermons or something. Shekels, do you have IG? Only 27 shekels. 27,000. Alright. This helmet is fucking dope, dog. Constant effect, agility, and endurance 40 points. I have an agility of 50 right now, so it's pretty good. And endurance is your health. So you have 176 health, but this helmet I have 245. So that's a considerable increase in agility. Dictates how often you hit the target and how often you get hit. Ever gotten your wisdom teeth removed? Yup. I did. It's not as bad as people made it out to be. Are there beans in this game? I don't think so. Jimathy running. Boots of blinding speed, dog. Alright. So, wisdom teeth. Let's talk about wisdom teeth, right? I got all 4 of mine out. I got knocked out, and I was really surprised because when I came to and I was at home, I wasn't feeling the pain. I'm like, this shit doesn't hurt. I hadn't taken my pain medication yet, and I had eaten a delicious course of fried shrimp as my first meal with the bleeding holes in my mouth, and I had some extra cocktail sauce on my shrimp that night. And then I said, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm sure it's gonna hurt later, right? I'm gonna preemptively take my medication. This was after I ate, like a couple hours after I ate. And the pain medication that I ate, or I took rather, you're supposed to eat with it. You're not supposed to take it on an empty stomach later during Destiny. So I started vomiting profusely because I found out, that was when I figured out that when it comes to pain medication, I have to eat because it makes me very, very sick. And so it didn't hurt until I was throwing up just gallons of bile into those fucking freshly opened bloody sockets. It hurt a lot then. It hurt a lot after I took the fucking pain medication. Ate shrimp? Yeah. But what I said is, I ate shrimp before I took the pain medication. Like, this was later on. And so I vomited into my fucking wisdom teeth. And once I stopped that, it was fine. It was fine. I just really should not have taken the pain medication. However, what's going on at Hate College? Let me tell you about the time I got 2 of my actual fucking teeth pulled. So, I have a fucked up jaw. They call me Jabberjaw. I did not get orthodontic work done until I was about 17? 18? Yeah, that sounds about right. I asked my parents when I was a kid over and over and over, but they didn't relent until I was around that age. later college. And so I went to this fucking dentist, and they basically said that in order for the work to be completed, they had to pull 2 of my premolars in the top of my mouth. Oh shit. I survived? So, I'm like, alright, well, what has to be done has to be done, I suppose. What's going on, Labyrinthian? And so, I sit down there, and this was not like a put you to sleep, remove your teeth thing like my wisdom teeth were. I was gonna be conscious for the entirety of this procedure. And so she pulled one out. It felt very uncomfortable. It didn't hurt, but you feel pressure, and it does not feel particularly riveting. It's a very odd feeling to describe. Like, it's pressure, and it feels uncomfortable, but it's not painful. Until she goes to the other one, and she's pulling it out, and the motherfucker breaks. The motherfucker breaks. The entire top portion of the tooth is separated from the roots, and the roots are entrenched in my gum with no mass to get like leverage on. They don't have like a stump to pull on, and they gotta get the roots out. So this bitch gets like a fucking 3-inch drill and just goes to town getting those fucking roots out. And oh my god, it did not hurt, but I felt the pain in my soul, dude. It fucking sucked dick. Just drilling that shit out of my fucking mouth. And you know what the best part was? About a week or so after I had these fucking teeth pulled, these teeth shimmy-shammied, the dentist in particular was like, oh, I'm moving. I'm not gonna be able to be your orthodontist anymore. And so I go to a new one, and they said, what the fuck, dude? They should not have pulled those teeth out. That was entirely unnecessary. And so I went through that entire fucking experience for nothing, dude. Completely just ridiculous. And I still have like a bigger space than normal in between my canines and the fucking the premolar where I got those teeth pulled. So if I smile from the side, you can see like a little gap in between there, and it sucks, man. It fucking sucks, dick. Orthodontist pulled them? Yup. How many millions did you sue? We signed a fucking paper, dog, so no suing. I personally blame everyone except for me, so don't smile at all. I don't. Not for reasons related to that. Like I said, I didn't have orthodontic work done until I was pretty much a young adult. And I had really, really crooked teeth when I was a kid. Like my 2 front teeth were kind of like bent inward, so like the left side of my left tooth was facing forward, and the same for my right one. The right side of my right tooth was facing forward, so I had really fucked teeth. And I very quickly learned not to smile as a teenager because of how bad my teeth were, and it's always something that's kind of stuck with me. Even though my teeth are fine, my teeth look good now. Because my other dentist was really good. Got the holes fixed the best to his ability. And, well, it's fine now, but I learned not... when you kind of train yourself not to smile for years and years and years, you don't exactly go, you don't exactly get into it again. So, no, I don't. I hate dentists for a few years. Later, Cadis. Have a good one, dog. I hope you feel better. 2 Whataburgers? Oh. The thing is, stuff gets in between them sometimes, but it's fine. Now it's not a big deal. Thomas has a king maybe one did fuss, so I had to go a long time with 2 teeth stuck in there. Saying you have resting bitch face? Yeah, that's what that was. Like you, like the triggerfish thing, I guess you could say, is resting bitch face. Although I call it fish face because honestly, resting bitch face and like feminist fish lip are 2 different things. Save some for later, something like that. Something like that. Blessed with perfect genes? Then why are you a retard? Paper must be the strongest element ever because it can break the world and beyond. I had no adult premolars on my jaw. You mean what do you mean? You had them pulled out? Or you just did not have them? Because I know some people, I don't know if this applies to regular fucking teeth, dude. But more and more people are being born without wisdom teeth. And even stranger, in my opinion, is sometimes people, like they'll have a couple wisdom teeth, but not all of them. Like, I knew a friend who only had 3 wisdom teeth, which is a really weird thing. Like, I don't understand how you have 3 and not either 2 or 4. Recommend the first 2 Elder Scrolls games, never played them, so I can't recommend them. Nobody's asking you to suck off a tailpipe, but do people worry about rabies when they see you? Oh, absolutely, dude. So baby premolars were pulled? Gotcha. Why do they need to keep coming in? No, it's just, It's evolution, Brunarth. We don't need them anymore, so they're getting bred out. I actually don't fucking know what the real reason is. I've heard that more and more people are having that, though. I don't know if there's truth to that or not. It's just something I read. Doctors love to throw each other under the bus. Yo, dog, you lost 3 inches. Well, no, because the thing about that, though, is I knew exactly what course of action they were trying to do for my face. Like, the previous one wanted to remove those teeth so she could move the dental arch and the jaw forward. And the one after that did not want to do that. So it made sense when he explained it to me. Maybe he did throw the other person under the bus, but it's I don't know. The thing about dentists, you gotta realize those. I know for a fact that it's valuable to get a second opinion when it comes to that sort of shit. Because I went to a couple. Like, one of them wanted me to have headgear for my jaw. The other 2, including the one who pulled my teeth out, never even thought about headgear. And the one that ended up actually putting the braces and shit on gave me something called the Mara. I don't know what it stands for, but it was like an MARA, and it was a strange device to have in my mouth, but it wasn't entirely uncomfortable. I would like fucking not listen to what I was supposed to do. And I would eat all sorts of taffy, I would eat candy, I would eat steak, I'd always just total my fucking braces all the time. Trying to give you a menses cage. Yep. Nice headgear there? No, I never had it, thankfully. Goddess Mara. I was wondering if anyone was going to make reference to that. Are their jaw broken? I almost had that happen to me, dude. It's still a possibility one day. Because I have an underdeveloped lower jaw, mandible. I got the Bob's Burger chin because we waited too long to get any braces, so my fucking chin and jaw are underdeveloped as a result. This is the entry, dude. Darius Adram is dead. Jimathy Jr. going, well. We are close to being a wizard. So it's going alright. Okay. Orthodontic headgear has got to be the most valid excuse to never go out in public, or being named Tolo. Haha, it's a good thing my name's fucking Kyle, retard. Checkmate, atheist, suck my fuck. It's talking about our child. What child, dude? I don't know what you're referring to, man. The only child I have is Sif. Isn't that right, puppy? Oh, she's sleeping on the bed. I told you you're not allowed on the bed. Why are you sleeping on there? She's so fucking cute. She's sitting there looking at me. I drink our slime in peace. Makes your teeth nice. You still have a facial situation that can't be resolved. How do you mean? I want a facial situation. Does Sif like beans? Probably. You're ugly as all sin. Oh, that's me, dude. That's just this life, bro. How's shit going? It's going. It's pretty low energy stream. I'm trying to get through Morrowind. I thought I was gonna be done with the Fighters Guild tonight, but I still got a bit to go. I'll give you a facial situation, Sif. Sif is a silly girl. My favorite is when I wake her up. When I say her name, she like pops up and just kind of looks at me with one of her eyes half closed. Now you gotta give Sif beans on stream. I'm not gonna do that. I could have sworn that I was in a cave named Sargon earlier. Huh. Okay. Am I hallucinating right now? I doubt too many people will remember. Did some S1 stuff the other day on Dark Souls 3. Broke a straight sword. Went to Half-Life to suck 12 dicks to Sunday. Or want Half-Life to suck 12 dicks till Sunday. I can't fucking read, dude. There's a Texan in me, baby. Okay. Alright. What about you? Will you tell me about the person in particular? What's his name? Nerer. Nope. Oh, Sargon. Okay. It's a Bloodborne FPS right here, yeah, dude. 43 FPS Bloodborne. What's going on, Snow? It's Flo. Glorious prequel to the Castle of Retardation? Hell yeah, dog. Okay. I knew I was fucking there. Okay. About those beans? Dog, you need to calm down with the beans. I don't know what your obsession with beans is about. God damn, though. God damn. Okay. I think I'm gonna do Sargon and we'll see what's next. I'm gonna do Sargon so hard, oh my fucking god. He's so fucking hot. Morning time is bean time. What kind of beans though? What's going on 240p? One level away. Alrighty. Hello, bitch. What the fuck? I'm Svadstar. That doesn't seem like a name a Dark Elf would have. You got Talmeni Drethin and then Svadstar. That sounds like fuck. This sounds like the Dunmer Shad base. Normal Morrowind, yep. And they're good for farts. Crystal fucking XD. Dark Eater Madir, though, I don't think Abyss Walker's ever gonna beat that boss, dude. It's impossible. You can't simply beat Dark Eater Madir. Edsa? I still don't understand the 240p equals Edsa thing. I really don't. I don't think anyone cares to explain it to me either. So I'll just wallow in my own ignorance as per usual. sleepy. Madeira is fucking easy. Even on... No, dude. Madeira's impossible. What the fuck are you talking about? Corn chips? I like corn chips. I like Fritos. I actually had Fritos for dinner today. You're the same person on different accounts? I don't believe you, though. Do you have any proof? What's level cap in Morrowind? There is none. You can go over level 1000 if that's what you really want to do. You live a cursed existence? Man, shit. Well, maybe if more people subscribe to my pay me tons, I could have Ruffles for dinner instead. What all mods you got on? I got MGSO and Galaxy's character development. That's about it. Get yourself a real meal. I don't got time to get myself a real meal every day, dog. Sometimes a motherfucker has to take what he can get. Tomorrow I'm gonna be having pizza though. I'm excited like for that shit, dude. Maybe even Excite Truck. Because the best meal is a free fucking meal. I think that's something we can all agree on. Food just tastes better when it's free. Pizza always tastes better. Exactly, dude. So you understand. Deer can only be harder if they play Blink's music, so I cry. There's no such thing as a free meal. In this case, there is, dude. The cost for the free meal was them fucking my order up, so I guess it wasn't really free. But from this point on, the meal will have no consequences. I can eat it, sound, mind, and body. And then I can give the leftovers to Sonichu and the Hedgehog boys. My coworker gave me a fucking vape pen today. Did you smack him in the dick? Because that's what you should have done. Or when there's human pepperoni. What about if my freedom comes at the hands of people giving me singles on a street corner? No consequence pizza. What kind of pizza do you eat, Amater? Consequences will never be the same when you order from Papa John's with promo code Cutting It Down. Is it really a free meal if Jesus doesn't exist? That is the fucking question, dog. What's good, OG? How are you, my man? We're going into the YouTuber Sargon of Akkad's cave. He named it after himself. What a fucking cunt. How do you feel about Jimathy right now? You think he's Kawaii in Hawaii? You think he's Desu? Do you think he's Ichiban? Nissan? Do you think he's Ohio? I don't know why Japan loves the state Ohio so much. Like what what is it with them in that state? Like I get that America's the greatest and all of our states are amazing except for California, but I don't know why they're always talking about Ohio, dog. I just don't. Who the fuck is the son of a Sagrit? Okay. Jimathy's hand, it looks like deformed lettuce. I like your avidity. Oh god! Alright, we're gonna have to use our big dick ability. We gotta go put this awake. I resisted magic, thank god. I resisted the negative effects of my racial. Suck my dick, retard. That dude just got E-bombs, world did. Idiot. I don't know what to do with this pen, but I'm thinking about those beans. Can we stop at the beans, though? play way worse on stream. No, that's just an optical illusion, dude. E-Bombs World, fuck your memory? No. Hey, buddy, very cute. Just thank you, dude. Do you like my, Nissan helmet? They always talk about Nissans in Japan, too. Like, they really like those fucking cars. And I asked them for a sponsorship. I said, I want a helmet so I can promote your brand. I want to promote Nissan. This is what they gave me, dog. Same reason why Merc is like the city of Long Ding Dong in China so much. That is a great city, dude. Fucking... Is that an actual thing, dude? I've never heard of that before. Very kawaii? Hell yeah, dude. I hate a tasty bean and beef burrito a few minutes ago. How hard did you hate the tasty bean and beef burrito? I'm listening to YouTube OSC because the music bugs out if I actually fucking play it through the game. Fully support the bean. I'm convinced that you two are the same person, honestly. Oh, gee, how do you feel about beans, dog? I mean, 8. You're genetically perfect and flawless. We're picking up... Believe it or not, I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were doing that thing where you sit there like a creepy idiot in the shadows and just watch me through the bush. Let me tell you about being a creepy idiot in the shadows and watching someone through a bush. I remember one time I lived next to a family of like 70 black kids, and they were playing on the trampoline. And I looked over into their yard, and I see like this fucking little cute-ass baby bunny, dude. Like, it is kawaii in Hawaii. It looks like it's about to fucking like lay some colored eggs. And I crouched behind the bush because I was within visual range of said bunny. I'm looking at the fucking rabbit, just examining it, and the black kid's grandma comes out and fucking sees me hiding behind the bush and thinks that I'm sitting there like looking at them on the trampoline, wanting to be friends and shit, when I'm sitting here looking at my goddamn rabbit. And she's like, "Come on over here, you're invited." And I ended up like being... It was a very big Oreo, dude, and I'm just one little smidgen of white filling. Like, it was very, very tiny. It would have been the shittiest Oreo ever. Like, you wouldn't have been able to tell there's any white in there. And they all made fun of me for being white. I'm like, fuck, dog. I came outside, and I just wanted to look at some motherfucking bunnies, and I get bullied because I'm a pasty white boy. When do I get mod? When Donald Trump gets impeached. Some fucking bullshit, dog. Thank you for the resub, Noja. Serves you right for... absolutely, dude. Thank you for the continued support, my man. They make fun of your credit score? Yes. Anyways, you might be wondering, are we picking up the magical egg this run? You're right. I did have a little bit of a tangent there. You're correct. We actually picked up 7 magical golden eggs that weighed 30 pounds each. We had to consume a cornucopious amount of performance-enhancing drugs to get those fucking eggs to where they needed to be. And we got 10,000 simoleons for them. For 7 golden eggs. I'm not an eggologist personally, Mr. Dragon Swan Race 91. So do you think that was a good deal? Do you think I got wreck-fooled on that trade? Level 30 yet? Nope. What's going on, Logan? Perhaps I got forsened. How can you walk on the air levitation? Who this shit is new mod? Dude, that's not a new mod. This motherfucker's been around since I started streaming. That's OG. He's had different names. You might know him as Gregathy. Men's Warehouse guarantee you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Thank you. Thank you for that, leading eggologist OG. I appreciate your input on this matter. Legit don't remember him? Jesus Christ. Okay. He does this thing where he makes new accounts and shit. He doesn't like being mods. So he makes a new account so he can come and talk shit. But within like 5 of his comments, I've recognized who he is immediately. More just going to casual hours. Gotcha, man. I hope that works out better for you. I just saw an Tolomeo ship outside my window. Puff, puff, pass. Give me that shit. You're not allowed to puff twice. That shit ain't nice. Now I'm gonna kill you if you puff that shit thrice. Now give me the goddamn marijuana, bitch. Okay. How do I become the one? I'm a big piece of shit and I'm building a time machine. Let's get some eggs, boys. I really think you smell. Right now I do, dude. Come here and sniff me. I smell like a fucking muskox right now. Sitting here marinating, big jiggly. Although my new chair is not leather, so I'm not really marinating. Puffed not once, not twice, but twance. Huh? What does that mean? I'm dead, Mito. I prefer not to give you the big sniff. Are you sure? Your name's interested in Scoot, so maybe you'd be interested in scooting on over here and giving me a sniff, bitch. Muskoxes are my... Hey, me too! Let's get BFF bracelets. Twance 2 equals 2.5. I don't believe you. I'm googling this shit right now, dog. Twance. Alright. I did that. Not once, not twice, but twance. Oh my god. Because my heater caught fire and I burned to death. Please don't. Why do you need a heater in Australia? What the fuck? Avon or on. Alright. The emus attacked yesterday. Sorry. It's a deal with this town. This is a nice town made out of crab shells. See that big ass building over there? That's the giant crab. It's called the Ald Scar. It's winter? Cry me a fucking river. Why don't you be a man and go get some emu skins? Oh wait, you can't because you lost a fucking word of birds, you goddamn fairy bred and inhaling retards. Convicts. You know what, dog? The only good convict is Akon. He's not even from Australia. Fucking Jesus Christ. Shiggy Diggy being Australia in the year of 2017. I can't believe you've done this. People live in Australia? It depends what you mean by people. Yo, G dog. This is where I'm gonna take you for your birthday this year. Check this shit out. It's the titty bar. Elect Trump again? Dude, destroy the Great Barrier Reef again, my bro. You're just mad that you're not even good enough to be part of the MAGA sensation. You're just mad that Trump took MAGA before you fucking idiots could. You can't make it to make Australia great again. Australia will never be great, and it never has been great. The only way Australia will be great again is if you win a war against emus, and we all know that's never gonna happen. You're the one who wants to see the reef, dog? But at the same time, I'd be afraid that idiots would throw fairy bread at me. This day, I don't know if Australia is a continent or a country. It's a mystery, dude. I don't think anyone will ever figure that out, bro. What's going on, the pond? I don't. Your qualifications for a great stream must be quite low. How are you doing? Visit Australia, dude. I don't want to fucking die. Do you know how many degenerates live in Australia? Oh no, the horror mod's active. Fuck. Who wants to do the horror mod again? Okay. Let's meet Pop and Appenite. Oh, Jesus Christ, you've got to be kidding me. Your qualifications? Crystal fucking XD. That's probably the funniest thing I've ever heard an Australian say. We found an octopus at the beach the other day called a blue ring octopus. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Anytime I hear an American talking shit about other people, it's a good stream. Lol, MAGA. MAGA, fellow gamers. We need to put these cucks in the cuck shed, I tell you what. I'm blasting? What does that mean? Explain. The Sozoids doesn't explain anything. Took a sip and there were too many ice cube nuggets. They hurt. It's too cold. It's fucked up, dude. Okay. Oh, gee, are you gonna play Dauntless with me, dog? Base of Red Mountain, just west of the Zaynab camp. Man, why the fuck you taking me to goddamn Antarctica to give these motherfuckers booze? Why can't I have some? Jesus. What's going on, Floor, you piece of fuck? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, baby. You're not my baby, I lied. I fucking hate you. Okay. I'm not done, but I got like 10 to 15 new bean pictures. Fantastic. I'm very excited to see the bean pictures, my bro. Someone bought your t-shirt? I don't have a t-shirt, bro. I'm about to sue you for. You're not supposed to actually sell these fucking shirts. That shit's funny, though. Oh. I can't believe this. Kidney beans. Hey, that's not fucking cool, dude. My dad suffered from kidney beans. It's supposed to be like a new Monster Hunter game? Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be free to play, so it doesn't cost shit. I want to assemble a crew. And you're one of... In my mind, dog, I think you're a Matt Damon. You're a Matt Damon looking motherfucker. I would be honored to have you kill shit with me again. There's also Monster Hunter World coming out for PC next year, which looks like it could be pretty fucking good. If I donate $100, will you titty cam stream? Nope. Put them. I still don't know who you are in Discord. I don't even. Cheeky, this is gonna be a dick thing to say. I hope you don't think less of me for saying it, but I don't recognize you. I don't know where you came from. All 30 monsters? Better than nothing, dog. Okay. I played Monster Hunter Tri for a long fucking time. This is my first Monster Hunter game. And that shit had like 10 monsters or something crazy, lol. It's fine, I'm a lurker, I don't speak much. Okay. Now I feel like a dick, dude. And when someone comes talking about beans and I don't recognize the name, I assume it's one of Yoplay's ilk. Or Sozoi's man Soifs. How's Jim Jam doing? He's jamming his gym, dog. How are you? Sign up to make $2 from a shirt, but I won't. Yeah, you better tell people that this shit doesn't give me money. Like, if you're trying to actually... I don't mind you selling the fucking shirts. But if you say, like, this is supporting Tolomeo or some bullshit like that, I'm gonna have to write a very angrily written, typed letter of discord to you. Idiot. Okay. And they have to post a picture of the fucking shirt, dude. I want to see that shit in real life. That'd be hilarious. I'm buying a phone case and shirt. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna make that shit a real Twitch shirt. Get all the shekels. Oy vey. We're looking for the Elith Pal Mine. The base of Red Mountain, just west of the Zainab camp. Okay. Even beyond the shirt. If I made this shirt, it would either be Sif or the fucking rat. I want to see the shirt. It's stupid. Like, it's one of the dumbest things anyone's ever fucking done. It's a picture of, like, the chicken from Life of Black Tiger with, like, Tolomeo R over it. Link the shirt. Yeah, go ahead and link the fucking shirt. Man, this is some bullshit. There's a Tolomeo R shirt and I'm not even getting a fucking cut. The fuck floor. Right, who am I delivering this to? Danger! My favorite fucking elf. Missed out on some profits? Clearly, dude. I don't want to release a shitty shirt, though. Like, I want... Like, Papa App said she was gonna try making, like a Sif. And if that ends up being the case, then that'd be cool. I'm about to literally just get a picture of the fucking rat and put it on a shirt and sell it. Just the big ass rat. No changes. Just ready to fuck. Okay. Never seen Morrowind just being played casually. Can you check? Give me a quick rundown? Alright, dog. My name is Jimathy. I'm going to implore you to take a look at my fucking face. This is the face of an incel cuck. That is my character class, incel cuck. You're not familiar, which I'm sure you are as you were a fellow MAGA in. An incel cuck is someone... Incel stands for involuntarily celibate, and everyone knows what cuck means. I don't have to explain that shit. And so, my goal is to reach level 30. I'm level 29 right now, so we're approaching that goal. When I hit level 30 without receiving any of the fuck, I will become a wizard. I will achieve wizardhood, and I will begin my quest to become the premier alpha male, the absolute god, the Chad of Chads. And I have a mission, an ultimate objective. Vivek, the premier alpha male, the biggest dick on the island. I will force him to be the Curtis to my Chad. He will be my wingman. I will dominate him. And I'm going to bring him to Saran's House of Earthly Delights to see the titties. And he's gonna be my little specimen. And they're all gonna gaze upon me and my chiseled stature, my rip-torn muscle guns. They're gonna look in awe as I usurp the position of alpha male of Ardenfell. And I will fell Vivek in front of all of the wenches, all of the harlots. It will be clear to see that all of the times I have been put in the various zones, which are the friend zone and the no flex zone, they will regret it. They will wish that they had given me a chance. That when I tipped my fedora at them, they did not spurn me. And I will conquer this island. That's basically what's going on. Very riveting, if I do say so myself. This is yeah, it's pretty fucking disastrous, isn't it? What is Filthy Casual keep saying? Oh, shut the fuck up, OG. You don't know what Morrowind's like. This game can crash. It crashes every hour. It's crashed 3 times so far tonight, I think. Baby. So a list of mods I'm using: MGSO and Galcia's character development. Those are the only 2 mods I'm using. Granted, MGSO is a big ass overhaul of the graphics and shit. Alright. Jimathy still be a wizard? No, he's not going to get the fuck. The only fuck that will be happening is a metaphorical fuck. A fuck which transcends the physical. The only fucking that will be done is this hammer into Vivek's skull. You see the end of my hammer? I'm using this weapon for a reason. It's not for that big ass bongo drum on the front. It's the fact that the end of my hammer has a fucking dildo on it. None shall resist my girth. See this lady? I bet right now she would friend-zone me. Look at her.
Is there something I can
She's probably thinking about Chad right now. Jimathy will never get... No. He will transcend the need for fucking become an alpha wizard. There are wizards, and there are alpha males. But never before has the world seen an alpha wizard. If you call that a dildo, yeah, Papadap would use the other side of that one. Okay. DNA's game, dude. DNA's game is my favorite streamer. I just really enjoy the beautiful synchronicity of those strands, man. How it looks like a fucking ladder. Is he allowed to beat his meat? Oh, absolutely. But he wants to conserve his mana for wizard spells. He doesn't want to get it all over the waifu pillows. We gotta go to Alderaan now. We just delivered booze to a bunch of fucking serfs. We're gonna get our shekels. We can enact a Jimathy plan. I don't like this fucking idiot. He reminds me of someone. I don't like this fucking face. That shit triggers me. Hey, Perseus Mercius. What a great fucking name. Okay. Now we gotta do Hard Hearts quest. Provided he doesn't want me to kill anyone important, which I'm pretty sure he does, so we'll see. Recon, have you guys actually seen what Recon looks like? I don't think that's what Recon looks like. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, my nuggies itch. I need to turn... Oh god, get the fuck out of my face. Alright, let's play a game. Pronounce this bitch's name. Do it. Say it out loud with me. Flacasia Falcius. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. What an unfortunate fucking name. How disgust. What about this bitch's name?
What should we talk about?
Janan Malini? Malini sounds like a nice ass fucking fruity drink, dude. It's Gillian Anderson. What about this one? Shalom! Hold on. I have a song about this chick.
Shalom, shalom, peace be with you. Shalom, shalom.
I need to court her, dude.
Shalom, shalom, peace be with you. Feel it? Shalom.
Oh, we're getting her into the alley, dude?
Shalom, my friend. God's peace. Shalom, shalom, peace be with you.
Shalom, 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 peace
be with you. Shalom,
shalom.
my friend. Shalom, shalom, peace. Here it is. Be with you. Shalom, shalom, shalom.
That's gonna give me nightmares.
Hell yeah! Another harlot destroyed. Oh shit. What rings you got, bitch? Alright. We did it, baby. Mute it? You muted that beautiful song? What the fuck is wrong with you? Was she tempting? She was, dude. Fucking shalom. Won't take away the wizardry? No. Foul harlots will not tempt me. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Look at me! I'm wearing a beast horse skull. I don't give a fuck, dude. No harlot will ever take this shit away. We gotta do some quests with Chad now. Hey bitch, give me a quest. Order. Yeah, he wants to kill the Thieves Guild bosses. Okay. Capable of performing the Jimathy smash yet? I don't know, dude. The low reason you can jump like 50 feet? I got fucking Air Jordans, bitch. What other reason do you need, toxic puppy? Hello, by the way. Said the name out loud from the challenge, but nobody said anything that I want you on, dude. Congratulations. Alright. It's time to test something out, dude. The hour of reckoning is upon us, fellow gamers. This is the Jimathy stance. This is what it means to go beyond Super Saiyan. I fucked up! God damn it! This bullshit! This fucking game is dog shit! I still can't do it! God damn it. Hey, Seth, you wanna sing? Hey, who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Is it you? Is it you? Is it me? Good girl. I'm sorry, Dog Machines. I wanted you guys to understand what it was like to go beyond Super Saiyan. One day. One day we will get that down. One day. I mean, we fucked so hard the game crashed. That counts for something, right? There was the Jimathy Slam attempt of the day. It ended in miserable failure as all of the others have before it. Going on the YouTube channel? Oh god, no. Someday, Jimathy, someday, dude. One day we are gonna cuck Vivek like that. But for now... we need to become a wizard. You are fucked in the head, man? Nah, dog, I'm good. What's going on, Runt Official? Gonna become a Grandmaster Wizard? Yes. Use that dead guy as storage? Absolutely. We're looking for a particular person. I don't remember if it's in the fighter's quarters or not. Yeah, here she is. This is the Master Acrobatics Trainer. Wow! Cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. That's fucked up. Well then. Is the screen supposed to be black? It shouldn't be. What the fuck? You can't see? Dead people? Certain ones don't. Ones that are essential for quests, etc. do not. What's going on, Senpai Skylar? Okay. Wow, this music's fucking lit. Where are we going? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I feel like it's too loud. So I suppose now we gotta finish Hlalu. I think the stream is broken. Morrowind is on. I'm confused right now. I think it's good though. More people would be commenting. Holy shit, I'm fast. This is wizard power right here, baby. Look at these jumps. One day I'm gonna be able to survive that. And that will be the move that sets us apart from the rest. It will take a true Grand Wizard to perform the Jimathy Slam without fucking dying when you land.
May I help you?
Okay. Let me the fuck in. Alright, so now we gotta go convince Big Crime Boss that he's a fuck up and to give me the goddamn reins to the operation. Did anyone clip that beautiful Ascension screen? No. Is it mod? No. The graphics are modded, and there's a mod that changes the leveling system, but aside from that, it is vanilla. Legend of Jimathy, Volume 19, The Chronicle. It's a great name, by the way. Hey, where the fuck did the idiot go? Is he over here? Yeah, okay. Jimathy needs more training. Hey. What mods would you get? Schlongs of Skyrim. I don't know. I have an extensive list. I tried to get it working with my mods, actually, at first. But it just wouldn't work with OBS, and I wasn't going to troubleshoot for fucking years. So we just made a new fresh installation because it was easier. Alright. That's alright. That's okay. Oh shit, scary puppy. Titty kitty. Another one. Fuck. There's too many titty kitties in this goddamn game. I bet a furry made this video game. Plagiarism? YoPlay did not fucking invent going Super Saiyan. I don't care how much you want to fucking pin failure on me. The idea that YoPlay created the concept of going Super Saiyan is unbelievably retarded. YoPlay might be a monkey, but he's no Saiyan, dog. This is gonna be a tough one, huh? His disposition started off as 0. Alright. The yogurt company? Yes. The yogurt company. Wasn't exactly, dude. YoPlay was still a fuck. I mean, he's a sperm still, but he was even smaller sperm when Super Saiyan was a thing. Excuse me. It's ascending to super autist. That's not what that was. Have you never seen that fucking video? Hold on. Let's spell this notion really quickly. Where the fuck is this kid? God, don't tell me I might be able to find this shit. If I've ripped off the technique from anyone, it's this motherfucker. What's going on, Hawthorne? I'm on a lot, dude. I'm on that crystal school, huh? Remember this video? You're goddamn right, dude. I believe Jimathy's death was a fluke. Absolutely not. My neck fucking hurts. I think I've got meningitis. Probably from my goddamn Velociraptor scream I did earlier. I bet my sister is pissed, dude. She was having trouble sleeping because of the cat, and then now she has a Super Saiyan in the fucking house. Something that has been on my heart for a long time. Same. Just tuned in for the first time. Can someone give me a lowdown on this character? Alright, we need someone to link him the video. What's going on, Tevomato? It's complicated. My name is Jimathy, and I'm an incel cuck striving to become the strongest wizard of all time. Okay. Black people don't have a fucking monopoly on Dragon Ball. Shut your mouth. Everyone loves Dragon Ball. Oh, holy shit. This motherfucker's balling. He's got that Legion armor. Super Saiyan? Either one, honestly. Both of them work. That banner, is it a Skyrim reference? Yes. Like Frieza, the puny white man trying to keep. Oh, what the fuck is Goku? Oh my god. If you love Dragon Ball, you would have made a suit. I just did, idiot. It was a shitty one where I died, but that's exactly what I did. I'm just not powerful enough. I don't have the god gene in me. Oh my god, Zoe, shut the fuck up. That's fucked up, dog. Jesus Christ, really? Let me see if I can get this idiot to step down from the Fighters Guild. He's searching for eggs. He's acquired 30 pounds of them so far. He's a wizard. Also something about cuck or duck, unconfirmed. I'm confirming that it was indeed duck, dude. Why do I have a 6-month badge now? Why the fuck not? Are you not supposed to have that? Holy fuck, that holy fuck is right. This is the legend of Jimathy, goddammit. I will cuck Vivek. I will turn the palace into Vardenfell's most opulent cuck shed. You're gonna have to see it to believe it. But unfortunately, we're a little bit off from being powerful enough to achieve this goal. It is regrettable, but I'm confident that before long, all will bow before Lord Jimathy. I had a 3-month earlier day. Well, damn, dude, you're making good progress. It goes from 3 to 6, though. There's no in between, as far as I'm aware. Jimathy not get whiplash? He's an orc. He's green. Duh. Sif. Come here. Who's a good little doggy? Is it you? I like your little puppy stretches. Hey, who's a good girl? Who's a good doggy? Sit. That's not sitting. Thank you for the song. I don't want to kill her. I want to see if I can convince her. Being green... See, you're clearly a rodent-minded plebeian who does not have a college education, if you don't understand that. Lettuce men don't sustain... Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad that someone here is educated enough. Don't even have a high school education. God damn, dog. I gotta go. I'm gonna go too. I need to sleep and wake up and do shit tomorrow, and it feels bad, man. I hate having to do shit. I'm stuck! I excited my molecular structure to merge with the wall. Okay, I stopped it. Alright, so we gotta talk to Idis Fire Eye. Let me in, bitch. God damn it. Think you can beat me? What the fuck was that scream? Okay. Also feels bad, makes like I gotta go do things tomorrow. Like, fuck. Why gotta work so hard? Exactly. Alright, so who do we need? Alright, so now we just gotta go to Vivek and we win. We're gonna kill everyone and become the leader of the bunch, and then they'll know me well.
Please share your thoughts.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
The best fighting system of all time? Absolutely. You saw that skill-based stun lock. Don't pretend like you didn't see that shit, dog. Sif, what are you doing? Are you eating my chair's leg? It's not very polite, puppy. My grandma died 4 days ago and I've been doing stuff since. My condolences, dog. This shit's always hard to deal with. I hope things get better. Okay. Holy shit. This is a lot of stuff. Don't mind if I do. Epic. I should take the Masters too. Those are some rare ass animals, baby. Can I not just beat the fuck out of him now? VidCon drum, I did not, but people have relayed the general idea of it to me. No. Okay. Here now. Run again. We're almost done with this section of the stream, though. Where we have to do the fighters, thieves, and blah blah. We just gotta finish this last quest. So let's go fuck up this idiot, and then we will be done. We're gonna make Vardenfell great again, if it's the last thing we do.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Alrighty. I wonder if any of these people train me. I need a little bit more training, and then I'll be level 30. And then I will have ascended to wizardhood. Alright. Hey, bitch. I like how he's not attacking me, dude. It kind of boggles my fucking mind that dude has like really shitty armor and a terrible weapon. He's not even remotely powerful compared to what you would expect of the Master of the Fighters Guild. I guess it's kind of realistic, but at the same time it's disappointing as well. Oh shit. I'm knocking cans over here. Alright, now we're the Guild Master of the Fighters Guild. And with that, I think we are going to have to postpone Ascension until next stream. We're at the very end of level 29. Look into my goddamn eyes. Those little green beads of misery that stare into the depths of your soul. Look at me, goddammit. Look at this alpha male swagger. Look at this shit. Before long, not even the gods of this island will be able to withstand my girth. And I will claim my rightful place as the god of the incel cocks. The god of the wizards. And one day, Vivek will suck my micro penis. And it won't be gay. Because I'll make sure to say no homo after I come. Bro job. And you might be asking, you just said girth. Now you're talking about a micro penis? You fucking high retard? I'm going to give you some advice that transcends the game. It is not about the girth of your cock. It's not. It's about the girth of your heart. The cock in your heart. When you fuck, don't fuck with your penis. Fuck with the strongest muscle. The muscle of your heart. It's not about how you're equipped. It's about how you use it, dog. Remember, you want to aspire to be so great that none may resist the girth of your heart. I will penetrate them. And they will no longer be able to stand and look at me. Because they will know that they are beta males. And to cement this prospect, I will kill all of the Chads in this fucking guild. I just became their leader. And now it is time to assert dominance. For I am the god of this town. They can't resist me. No one can. And with that, I bid you a good night. Or day, depending on where the fuck you are. Take care. Don't drop the spaghetti. And use 3 sheets of toilet paper. Farewell.